bitch. Live from Delaware, Blue Hen State. This is for the Rooster men all over the United States. The founder of the Delaware Gamefowl Breeders Association, 98. Calling out all that rooster people. You know, they're trying to reverse that law. They're trying to reverse it. I see it happening. I see the states going up against the feds with that one. They got to reverse it. There's a few bills out there I don't even know about, but I remember the S345 bill, and what was it, the 1200s House bill back in 2003. This is for you rooster people. You can see it on Facebook. Let me post this. Hold on a second. I should have this up and running here. I don't want to squeal on this thing, so I don't want it to start squealing. Oh, I'm going to share this. I'm going to squeal. I'm squealing. Fucking ain't no squealer here, bro. I can tell you some rooster stories. I can tell you about. Hold on a second. Post this right underneath Facebook. The hold on a minute. Facebook's acting a little crazy. I'm gonna post this YouTube right underneath of the StreamYard. If you want to click on, come on. You just click on either one of them, I guess. And I enter you with. Oh, you rooster fighters! I got it in my link, Facebook link, and other places. You should see this. I get some big time rooster men in here. Places where I used to go. Right, I'm gonna silence this one. I'm gonna silence that one there. I'm gonna get on this screen for a second. Hey, enter you in. If you click on that, you'll be able to come in. Click that link, or it'll bring you in here. Free speech channel. I don't boot nobody's ass. I'd rather fight them first. I'm a fighting rooster. I'm gonna come back as a fighting rooster, reincarnated. Yeah, I ain't got no shirt on. So what? I'm wearing pants. Ooh, I'm gonna see his shoulders. I'm gonna see his wings. I'm gonna see his wings flapping. I know some of the regulars will come in here. I'm calling out these rooster fighters. TikTok, Facebook, whatever the fuck else channels I got. Rooster fighters all over the United States. It's the Blue Hen State calling. Blue Hen State. They call it the Blue Hen State, but there is no Blue Hen State. There is no Blue Hen for the state of Delaware. It's nothing called. There's no. There's chickens called blues, but they're not. Oh, this is the Blue Hen. I had a Blue Hen T-shirt. You know, I used to wear the fights. I go to all over the place, man. The one fight that keeps haunting me, man, is in Virginia. For box. Boxers. It was like, fuck, man. One fucking mistake cost me a 6-cock derby, man. I mean, it was so friggin' like I was going to take that, you know. And this butcher, man, it's like I have nightmares about that fight because I called the count, man. I didn't. If I'd have just let the son of a bitch go, I kept rushing the 10 count, right? Trying to get this because I had him hurt. I had him hurt bad. These butchers are bad in the late rounds, but son of a bitch come back and killed me, put me away, man. And if it would have been the next fight, it would have been a shooting. I had a double barrel. I had a nice rooster, a nice one. But yeah, that's one that I won't forget. That cost me about 20 grand. This is big time I'm talking about. Everybody big in chickens. Come on. Come online. Come online, because you know they're trying to reverse that law, you know. First it's starting in I hear it in Ohio. They're trying to lessen it down to a misdemeanor. They're taking a felony off. I don't know how the state works for that. The state goes up against. I know why the state is doing what they're doing against the feds because of what's happening with the immigration. So they're bucking against the feds with their laws. So they're liable to reverse the laws, like in Louisiana. They're filing a petition, and the petition's up on my Facebook. If you want to go into it, you can file in there petition against to bring it back, bring the sport back in. You know, you hear that, Shark? Hey, Shark, do you hear that one? It's been a while since you and me talked on the phone, brother. I still got your number. You want to come on? You want to call in? Come on. Come on. Come on. You can't take the sport out of it. You can't get rid of the sport. Sport's been around 1,000 years. Shit's been around forever. What the hell are you talking about? No matter what you think about it, I know all types of people. And they're just like anybody else that raised them roosters. I raised them since I was 12 years old. So, yeah, it'd be nice to have some rooster men come in. All you got to do is click on that button there, and it'll show up on my board, and then I can bring you in. Let me see if it's showing up. See, it is. It's also showing up on here. See? So you can either come into that or come into click it at YouTube, or you can come into StreamYard. Ding dong, what you did, what you did, ding dong, what you did. Hold on, who was that? Dan. All right, here comes Dan. Dan was running a camp. Hey, buddy. Hey, man.
What up, Mr. Roland?
You ain't got no rooster over there, dude. What's happening, brother? I'm trying to run some rooster. I'm trying to get some rooster people in here because they're actually trying to reverse the laws. I know Josephine hates this. She probably come up because I think I left it a link.
I was just talking to her.
They're trying to reverse the law.
She's got to go to court soon and stuff.
Yeah,
and she was trying to.
Yeah, she's going through some stuff. Yeah.
She said she was going to try to get some rest, so I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, don't worry. She probably needs it. You know, she needs to quit smoking, though. I mean, that's what's making her cough, man. You know, it's not the pot; it's the cigarette smoke. Cigarettes. You know,
well,
them cigarettes ain't no good for you, man.
It's past that point.
Hey, man, April 1st, I got a year sober, man. I ain't drank nothing.
There you go.
I'm sober as a bitch. I had a headache for about 3 days, man. I had a friggin' terrible headache, man. I mean, I couldn't get rid of it. I said, damn. It was the worst one I've had in about a long time. But I went and got some extra strength migraine Excedrin, and I usually take Anise, but finally got rid of it. We're supposed to get some snow down here, but I don't know how much we'll get. Probably not a lot. But yeah, I'm trying to bring some rooster guys in. I got a lot of rooster people on my Facebook. A lot of them know who I am. And I fought at a lot of pits up and down the East Coast before it was outlawed. And the laws they had passed to get rid of it. But they're trying to come back now. They're trying to reverse the laws. They're filing petitions and trying to reverse the laws. We used to have a lobbyist in D.C., and we held them off for a long time from passing that bill where you couldn't cross state lines to fight in legal states, you know. But it's a fight, man. That's the way it is, you know. And back then I was doing audits. I was auditing back then because I was president. I was the founder of the Delaware game fowl breeders. And the headquarters was in Ohio. Sandy was her name. And I believe that was her name. But anyway, I went out and audited businesses, you know, and petition. I took a petition out, and I was dressed up, suit and tie, you know. And I went into the legislative hall. I went into businesses, and I asked the businesses if it would hurt their business if they pass this law outlawing chicken fights, right? And 1/3 of them signed it. I did 100 of them. 1/3 of them signed it, and some of the reputable companies too. Some of the companies that I dealt with and bought shit on, you know, because feed stores, lumber stores, tattoo shops. I mean, you name it. I went around to the ones that were associated with anything got to do with would bring money. You know, that chicken people would spend money on. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
and I got them to sign, man. You know, so we tried to fight them off. We held them off for a while. When I started the club, I started to form it in 96 and 97. I got incorporated in 98, but they didn't get it outlawed until 2002. They outlawed it. And it was the S345 bill. We couldn't cross state lines. They made a felony. So they're trying to do some stuff. I don't know if they're going to get it done or not. You know, everybody's got a different opinion on it. And I'd like to get some Rooster people up here. If you're seeing this on the Facebook, and you Rooster, it's gallows. Any of you people out there, you let me come on in. I can bring at least 3 people up here. So, anywho, that's what's happening, man. I just felt like getting on, man. I didn't have nothing else to do, so just felt like getting on and talk about it because I had this one fight, you know, that runs through my head. I could have took the damn tournament, the whole tournament by myself. And a big pit, you got small pits and you got bigger pits. Back then, see, they used to post the fights ahead of time. There was no problem because it was like 9 states where we were fighting with no problem, And they used to post them ahead of time, put them in the book and shit. Now you can't even put shit into the magazines. There used to be magazines out, right? So that's why a lot of the older magazines, I had a lot of them. I sold them on eBay, but I had a lot of them that were older ones. There was the Gamecock, the Warrior, the Cock and Bull, and else, and there was a lot of other ones. But rooster fighting is the second biggest sport in the world, or was all over the world. Soccer was first, and because it's all over the world, everybody in different countries fights. Everybody in the United States now, if they want to fight the championships, they got to go across the Mexican line or go down south, South America somewhere. And they hold the longer heels. They're all different type of heels, and there's different rules for the heels. See, up here and up north, it was short heel. I can remember a guy having 1.25 inch heel. Some old halls and some old heels, 1.5 inches here usually, 1.5 to 2 inches. But farther south you go, they'll have more longer heel fights. Then the Mexicans, they'll have the inch, 1/4 inch to 1 inch knives, which are like little slashers on each leg. Philippines, they'll have one on the left leg. They'll have a 3-inch knife, close to it on the left leg, tied on with a boot and all. So, it takes like 20 years to actually to get good at this sport. And I've been in it, I was in it for a long, long time, since I was young. So I just happened to form the organization. So a lot of these bigger people know this, and if they come up here, I will invite you up on the screen, and we can talk about some fights. We're going to talk about where we used to fight. I mean, I can mention so many places where I've been, and I've never been busted at a cockfight, right? I remember one fight we had, where I'm trying to remember where it was. Was it in Maryland or West Virginia? I don't know. They moved the fight because there was a threat of they might come in and get us. And we moved it from one place to another and continued on. And then I can remember pulling up the one fight and the damn place burned down, right? So then they still pitched the tent and fought, but I went back and fought my roosters in Delaware. So I fought the Delaware Blue Hen. The Blue Hen fight used to be a 5-cock, and then it moved to a 6-cock. And I was the president, and then I passed it on to the next president, and then on down, went on down the line, because I got canned in September of 2001. That was a big setup. Trust me. And, but I don't give a shit. I mean, we're talking decades ago. You know what I mean? I mean, I can remember when I was young, man, when I started out, and I expanded out. I have Delaware too. We had several pits. Then we expanded out, went to Maryland, went to Virginia, uh, and then on out. West Virginia, down in North Carolina, and up north, all over the place. Pennsylvania was probably had the steepest misdemeanor law at the time. I think it was a misdemeanor before it became a felony. They were probably one of the first ones, you know, where you couldn't even fucking own the son of bitches, or they would come at you, like yeah. But I can remember having my roosters over in Maryland because the clubhouse was right at the border, the Mason-Dixon border of Delaware and Maryland. So we were right there where the clubhouse was, and the mayor was right across the street. He had no problem with us, as I used to invite people over that had their little bands and groups come over to the clubhouse and use the bathroom. We handed out free sodas, and so they come up there. And I said, "You got a problem? You go talk to the mayor over there." I see, I was working at the jail at the time. I don't give a shit, you know. There's a lot of people, even religious people, that fight chickens. But anyway, I remember them coming up there. They wanted to look at my roosters. Right? So these roosters are well taken care of, right? I mean, your pens, you clean the pens out, you clean the water, you give them fresh water, you give them good feed. They're taken care of. It ain't like they're stuffed in a cage, man, and not cared about. But they come up there and they walk through there. And they said, "Dude, that rooster got an eye out." I said, "Yeah, he's won 3 fights. What else you want to know?" Like fuck you. You don't like it? Get the fuck out of here. I really don't give a shit. But and this was all before it became a felony. Before they passed some laws where it made it almost impossible. Without, if you got caught, you got busted, that you would get a felony charge on it. I mean, because I was going through. I remember I used to drink a lot back then, but I remember going through D.C. with a whole truck. I used to put them in the back of my truck. And I had these multiple pins, had the sliding doors on them and shit with the holes in them so you could breathe, get air. Then I put the canvas over it down to a point and put the straps around it and travel to the fights. So you would always train more birds than if you were in a tournament fight, you would train more for that tournament. So when you get there, if you're good enough, you can figure out which birds you're going to put in the tournament. Which ones? Sometimes when you travel a bird, it can knock them off. You got to know what you're doing in the sport.
Yeah.
Because if you enter in, so you really got to know a lot about it before you get into it. Because them boys are rough. They coming with some good shit. I mean, I went up against guys. You ever watch that movie Hard Times, where they were throwing the odds and shit? You know what I mean? Them motherfuckers were throwing odds against me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'm trying to get some. I'm gonna post this on another channel. I'm gonna run this on another different Facebook too. See if I can get some chicken fighters up there. We can talk about old times, man. That's what this is set up for. So to talk about old times, Or I had a whole yard full of roosters. And you pick out the ones you wanted, the particular tournaments or hack fight. If you wanted just a hack fight, I'd call you up and say, "Dan, maybe you got a couple dozen roosters out in your yard, or 100 roosters." I say, Dan, I want to hack one. This is called a hack fight, 7-fight challenge, right? And we would match up, as long as we had close weight together, because they match by weight and put band numbers on and shit. But there's some bitch squealing on me.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, I've been trying to mess with my.
It's a lot of fun, Dan.
But
yeah, I'm trying.
A little bit. I'm head out for now.
All right, buddy. You take it easy. I'm gonna hang around just for a while. I ain't gonna be on here too long. I'm just gonna wait see a couple rooster people come up.
Yeah, my stream guys
on 2 different channels.
Give me red letters saying can't try another way or whatever. I don't know. It's weird. But
Yeah, they're messing with you. Dan, they're messing with you, brother. Facebook and YouTube
I might have to.
and all of them, Google it, especially if Microsoft mess with you. You
Yeah,
got a
so
problem.
I might have to.
Yeah,
Because I sign in
no
with
problem.
Google, so I might have to delete it from Google and then re-sign it like I
Yeah,
originally did. See what happens. Because they all
yeah,
tried to
you can
help
do it.
me and they
Yeah,
couldn't. I tried every way, and it's still I can't get
yeah,
nobody in because it won't release the link.
right.
So
Yeah,
the
I
only thing I
understand,
could
brother.
try
It's a little complicated.
is deleting
I'm
StreamYard
showing
from.
malware. I'm showing malware from three different fucking,
Well, I
you
don't got
know,
malware.
people that are trying to.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
But
they're showing up on my screen. My Norton's telling me that, so I'm going in there and I'm actually posting some of the shit on Facebook, exposing it because the corruption goes on. You know, we got all
oh
kinds of
yeah,
corruption going on. You know, I mean, you know what I'm saying? And they worry about a couple roosters fight. They get taken care of real well. You know, so
right.
screw them all, man. Yeah, screw them all, man. Screw them all, man. And as for
That's right.
Josephine, I hope she gets it. I hope she gets him. And there's a couple other people that I hope take care of the problem. I've got an issue going on. I'm trying to help a girl out. She missed her flight here. She's coming from Florida, and she's trying to get somebody evicted, and she's got to go through the court system. Now that's what
Yeah,
you've seen on my Facebook. When I went into the court, went into the cop station, I was with her and her
I
mother
had to do that too in
trying to get
Florida.
she's trying to get
You got to go
yeah
to the courthouse and
yeah
get the
she
paperwork
missed the
and stuff.
flight. She couldn't switch flights, so she had to reschedule a flight, but she's got to get here before the court. You know that she had an appointment to go into the court. You know because the people are supposed to move.
Yeah,
Matter of fact, I probably ought to ride by there and see if they're gone. They might be gone already. They should be. Uh, it's hard to tell if they tore anything up or not because they were raising pit bulls. Now, see, I'm against that. I'm against dog fighting, pit bulls, but they always say, "Oh, that's just like dog fighting." Bullshit. Bullshit. You know,
they both
different
have
freaking
souls,
animal, man.
but I don't know.
But yeah,
Yeah,
pit
so
bulls, they're dangerous, man. I don't, I wouldn't have one. I wouldn't have. I mean,
I'm gonna rest my brain
everybody
from
believes
messing.
different, but these people were raised. Yeah. All right,
I'm gonna
brother. You take it
rest my
easy.
brain from
And
messing with the StreamYard, and
I'll,
then maybe I'll delete it all from
yeah,
Google later
I won't be
on,
on.
and
Yeah,
then try to do it like when I first started and see what happens. But I don't know. I got to try it first.
all
But
right,
I'm not gonna do it now
right.
because
Yeah,
I'm
you
sick
gotta
and
keep
tired
messing
of
with
it.
it.
I sent him a feedback.
Yeah, I know it'll wear you out.
I said, if this is the way it's going to work, there's
Yeah,
no way in hell I'd
yeah,
buy
it'll wear you out.
it. Okay. Have a
Yeah, I
good one.
know. You try. Yeah.
And I wouldn't buy the
All
damn
right, buddy.
shit.
You too. Take it easy.
Not if it's working like that.
Yeah, thanks for God stop. I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either because a lot of times these companies will rip you off anyway. Like I had a splicing company that ripped me off. All right, you rooster people, come on. Come on all over the place. Louisiana, Alabama, South Carolina, North Carolina. Come on down here, you southern boys. Get your asses in here. Get your asses in here and talk rooster. Come on. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Step up to the plate. I know you see it. Some of you seeing it on Facebook. You gotta be. I posted it public. And if you're asking me if it's meant for kids, well, look, I was 12 years old when I got into start raising roosters. I used to race them little slot cars, and then my brother kept on with the slot cars, but I changed over to roosters. I got interested in the roosters because first of all, I used to have a white leghorn chase me home from school. I couldn't get home without going by his house, and that white rooster would chase me. I mean, he was running, boy. So I guess in my mental mind, I fought against that, and I began to, you know, actually handle them and shit. So I built more pens and got involved in it. But yeah. So we got 3 watchers in here. We need some people in here. Come on in, game fowl people. Come on in, man. I'm the founder of the Delaware Game Fowl Breeders. My first meeting was in August 8th of 98 at the Moose Lodge in Dover, Delaware. And attending was Joe Zanio of Baltimore. You know who he is, right? Top man. Josie Whites. Josie Whites. Anybody out got Josie Whites? I had some Democrats, Wingets. I had some, God, well, that's a black Sids. They were tough. These black Sids could fight, but they were cut. And I had damn near every damn rooster you could imagine. I had some Halsies. I had a little bit of mixed everything. I had some hay seals, blood, cross, white dime, white clarets. Shut the fuck up. Here you come, twit ass motherfucker. Here comes Twit Boy. Twit Boy. Probably one of my fucking neighbors, right? Let's get some rooster fighters in here. Let's get some rooster fighters in here, bitch. All you can talk about is gay. Somebody gonna go up in you, man. You better watch it. Some of them roosters are gay. They go up in you, twit. Let's get some rooster fighters up in here. Let me hear from some of these presidents or clubs. We used to have we had the pack. We formed a pack group, you know, during the time that we were fighting against, between 98 and the time they outlawed it. We had the pack group going. But you know, a lot of these rooster fighters today, they don't go back as far as I go back. Cause I'll turn 70 in May. I'm 70 years old, bro. I've been around, so that's the time I had a whole yard full of them, man. Handled them every day, cared for them every day, made sure they had medication, fresh water, dusting for lice, took care of the pens, protected them from dogs, rabbits, raccoons, tried to protect them from owls. Owls was the worst. They'd come down and get them right out of them. You know, jump down out of the burrow. I had some A-frames out there, some really nice A-frames I built. I guess that was in the late 80s. And that was $100 a piece, just buy them damn things. With the top fold down, you know. Yeah, really nice pins. And I built or bought from somebody else some travel pins. They were pretty nice. But I traveled around. A lot of guys have passed away. I bought all the gas off of them before they passed. Anybody know Walt? Down Sink? Used to be game warden. Walt. I know some of you probably know about Stoney. You know, Stoney down there, you know, Richmond. Oh, now. Damn, come on, let's talk about some roosters. Get some rooster fighters up in here. Because really, I was getting ready to buy it. Here's before I got divorced. And I separated in 89. I was getting ready to buy a double engine Cessna. And we had it all charted out where we were going to fly to these fights. We had it where we were going to go to Sunset. And even out there, Arizona, we get out there, Copper State, Oklahoma. So we were gonna fly on out. We just have somebody pick us up at the airport with the birds because I took the back. It was a 6-seater, and I took the 4 seats. I would take the 4 seats out. It was a nice plane, and the guy was a trainer. He was going to give me my license with it, and I got separated, you know, before that could happen. But we were going to put them roosters in the back, man. We were going to fly out to the bigger fights, to the ones that were farther out. Because a lot of these fights took hours to get to, man. I mean, you're going to go to Kentucky, man. You're looking at some driving. You're not talking about 3 or 4 hours, 5 hours of driving, man. You know what I mean? You double that. So you know, I mean, Connecticut or up that way is, it's a little travel, man, you know, some of them fights. Been around, bro. I've been to all of them. I want big ones, medium size and bigger ones, even the small ones, little hack fights called out. Never had a problem. And I hope it gets back that way again because it's never going to leave. When I'm long gone, it's always going to be around. There's always going to be rooster people who will never die. Rooster people will never die. I hope some of you get a hold of this after I leave, whether YouTube's picking this up and showing me somebody's watching or not. If you get a hold of it after I played it, because I'm not going to stay on here too long, step in, man. Say hello. Say something, you know. Tell me where you're from or share a chicken story with me or show me some roosters. I can pick out a good rooster, man. I seen some of them guys. Chris, you got some good ones. I seen some guys on YouTube. They got some good roosters. Can't post that fights and shit that they have overseas, but you can sure as hell save them and put them away and watch them later. Or you record them, whatever. Just record some bitches. Anyway, I got, being as I was founder, you know, I got my material and shit. Some of it got lost, but I do have some. I still got some training tapes. I had a 6-part series that I started to make, but I had my downfall before that happened, thanks to Phyllis, bitch. Anyway, she'll have her karma in time. Somebody that does this kind of shit somebody does, destroy somebody's life like that. Anyway, yeah, I'll give a couple lights in here. I guess everybody's half asleep by now. Half asleep. Half asleep. Good. See, I got my phone here, you rooster people. And if anybody wanted to call in, I'll dox myself, huh? I've done this several times. I get some spam all the time, any damn way. My number right there on one of my phones. See, I got multiple bullshit. I don't give a fuck what you do. If you're calling in for a good purpose, fine. If you're calling in for some other bullshit, I'll cut you out and hang up on you. Or we'll tell you, come over and meet me out front. And then we'll straighten it. You're going to look pretty bad, 7-year-old man. And I ain't no pushover, bro. Tell you that right now. I just don't give a shit what you motherfuckers think. Hoorah! I just don't give a shit what you motherfuckers think. Get her right here. I'm gonna get her right here. I just don't give a shit. Motherfuckers, get her right here. Bastard squealing. Squeal. Squeal. I'll wait a little while. I'll wait a few minutes. Any Rooster fighters on Facebook? I got a bunch of friends on Facebook. I must have, 2,700 friends, and probably half of them are Rooster people. Any Rooster fighters in the other states want to come online? You know me. You know who I am. Hell, everybody knows me. Even fucking, you know, they say you keep your friends, but keep your enemies closer. Yeah, I'm with Chili and all of them. I still support all the auditors. I don't like what Direct D did, but I support all the auditors all stay together. And you know, some people think I'm a turncoat of some type. Turncoat my ass. You're a backstabbing son of a bitch. I seen so much shit going to that damn jail, and nothing happened to him. But you were quick to get me out. Why is that? Because I had 6, 7 other people in my club that work. Fucking problem or something. You got a problem, you want to straighten it. You want to straighten it decades later. I'm still here. My front door is always open. I'm sick and tired of you dumbasses. So let's get some chicken fighters up here that can fight. Talk shit. Get some chicken people in here. I don't know how long I can stay on here. I can let this son of a bitch run. Hell, Miguel lets you run. Maybe I'll shoot it over to Miguel. Let me follow this son of a bitch over to Miguel. See if he wants to come up. Look at Josephine. She's laughing at me and shit. Josephine, stop laughing at me. Stop laughing at me, Josephine. I thought you were going to sleep. Dan said you fell asleep. Now you over here laughing at me. I'm going to make Miguel. I'm going to get Miguel up here in a minute. I'll get him up here. Where is he at? Where's Miguel at? Reardon might come up. Let me see if Reardon come up. There you go, Reardon. I'll throw in my YouTube. He ain't a Rooster man. Neither is Miguel in New York. He's a man from Coney Island. Where the hell is he? There's Chris Newsom. I wish I get some of these good guys to come up here, man. They got some good roosters. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Gory. Hey, Gory, kiss my ass, you son of a bitch. Crazy bastard. He hung out with me. He ain't a rooster man either, but he hung out with. We played cards over the clubhouse all the time. We had a poker table in there. My clubhouse was nice. I built. Had a phone in there. Had air conditioned heat. Had a Wonderwood. It was a nice clubhouse, man. But we used to play poker in there and shit. You know, jumped up some of us. Miguel, there's Miguel. There's Miguel. He's probably running the YouTube right now. He ain't gonna worry about mine. Holy moly. Alright. Ain't no rooster people coming up. Everybody's hiding in the dark. That whole fucking yard full of roosters, man. Good ones. I have Ronnie's roosters. Ronnie. Anybody know Ronnie? Dole. Some good roosters. That man's probably 80, I guess. I ought to give him a call just to see if he didn't answer me last time I talked to him in a while. That son of a bitch had some damn good shit. We're gonna bump some asses with them roosters. Oh, Lord have mercy. Had some Manigans and some Grays, Bumblefoot, all kind. I had some good roosters, man. But I had some really nice. I'm telling you, some of the best roosters that I fought, they could really cut. I mean, them are the kind you want to take to the larger pits. Anyway. Shark, I hope you get a hold of this son of a bitch. He wouldn't argue with him anyway. Some of it ain't got nothing to say. Anywho, I'm going to bounce out of here and then see what else I can find here. Ding, ding, ding. It's nice to hear from people. I get all these spam calls all the time, man. It's ridiculous. I mean, I got multiple links here, different apps, and I get a lot of shit. You know, of course, I'm used to what I dealt with. For motor was out my ass. I was writing letters to fucking Castleman, Biden, and all them back in the day. Letters from them. Legislative Hall. Used to go down to Legislative Hall, pick up the bills down in the basement there. And right up above upstairs was the Bond's fucking office. Him and me got into it a little bit. That was back in the day. Yeah. Senator Long, my boy. He used to work with my old man. Don't think you're special. Don't think you're special. I'd like to have some of them sheriffs come up out of Virginia where got, I guess they caught some of them over there to Stanley. And I'd like to talk to some of them guys, see. and see what they got to say about it. They made them sound corrupt, like they were corrupt and shit. Hell, there's fucking all kinds of people fight chicken, raise roosters. What are you talking about, you son of bitches? Fucking goddamn, whether you're a sheriff, a doctor, a lawyer, a chief, Indian chief, or a religious person. Who the hell you? Get the hell out of here. Just come on up. You're a rooster, man. You come on up here. Just click that channel. I'll bring you online. You can block your video. You just click the video. When it comes up, you click the video like this, and it'll shut the screen down on it. You can mute the mic or just click. You know, when you remove the picture, your icon will come up on there. I think I got a 119 triple chaser gas bomb on my kind of shit we use on the street, you know, cops breaking up fucking riots and shit. Drop them motherfuckers. They split off into three of them fucking explode and shit. Tear gas. I'm trained in all that shit. CS gas, looking goddamn, what did you name it? But you can say, I can tell you one thing. I never pepper sprayed or tased anybody while I was working in the jail. 19 and a half years. That's a fact. We fought, though. I ain't saying, but I trained back to work. Hurt or not, I would always come back to work. I know guys that would take work with comp and shit. Ah, fuck that shit, man. Come on now. Come on now. Took him to a martial artist. I fucking feel like a rooster. Charles Bronson in Hard Times. Like they're making wild ass odds on me. Come on up, Roosters. Rooster man. Any rooster fighters. You're getting this channel. Any of you people raising them roosters that are trying to sign that petition, look for that petition underneath my Facebook down a few you'll see. Sign this petition against trying to bring rooster fights back. They're trying to reverse the laws, what they're trying to do. And the reason why they're doing that is they're trying to go up against the federal government. I understand what they're doing. The states are trying to separate themselves. That's the 10th Amendment. The states separate from the feds. You know, they try to pass these felony laws, so they're trying to reverse all this shit within the state itself. And instead of following along with what the felonies stipulate about rooster fights, they're trying to reverse all this shit. This shit's gonna be here for millennia. It'll be here long after I'm gone. Who we got here? Oh, we got the Josephine. I know she had to get an edge or an edge. Why? She go free speech channel. She gonna give me hell. Hold on, I'm trying to get you in here. Try to get her in here. Here she is. She's someone here. Somewhere we got here. I don't see the comment section. You see the comment section? You ain't on here?
Hello.
Ah, damn it.
Can you hear me?
There you are. You're on.
What's up?
Yeah, I can hear you. Dan was having a problem. I can hear Dan fine, but he was having a problem. He was having a problem with his StreamYard, Dan was.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's nobody coming on here. I posted this on 2 different Facebooks, my first and secondary, to try to get some of the people, because I got like almost
send it directly to them
friends,
like you did
half of
with
them.
me. To send it directly to them like you did
if
with
they
me.
see it, I mean, I could leave it. Yeah, but that don't mean they're going to come on. But anyway, it would take me time to do it. Otherwise, I could leave the channel just run constantly, like Miguel. You know what I mean? And just in and out of the room. I mean, I got my headphones. I can take these with me, walk around the room talking on them if I hook it up. I was just sitting here and waiting for somebody to come up that knows something about what I'm talking about.
What were you talking about?
I'm talking about rooster people. People that raise and fighting roosters. Trying to get them up here. That's what my state's surrounding Delaware State. Or if they want to come up and if they want to come up and talk about the jail, that's fine too. I don't give a shit. I'll invite the sheriffs that got busted over to some of the pits I used to go to. That'd be fine. They want to come up.
Did you
I
see
remember
what?
that when they got
Did you
busted.
see what Twig Boy Les wrote in the comments? Never be gay again.
Yeah,
Go
he's
one.
twig.
Is
He's
that
twig boy.
is
I
that
don't know who it is.
Delaware?
I don't give a shit. He ain't got no. I don't think he's even got any reputation or any kind of fucking thing on the channel. I don't know. I don't know if it's Les or not. I don't know who it is. It don't matter. It don't make a difference. It don't matter to me. Yeah. I think Kelly's running a live right now. I think I seen he was coming on with one at the same time I
He
was.
is. I didn't see a
It's
notification
six,
for
yeah,
it.
he had one coming up. It said 6 o'clock, but his 6 o'clock is actually 7, so he's probably been on for a while. He's on. He had it marked at 6 o'clock, and it said click if you want to wait for it. So it
He's
probably
an
came on
hour.
at 7.
He's an hour ahead of us.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I never touch them things, man. I don't have to, like here's a premiere coming up. Come online and let it sit. Whatever. I'll do what Miguel does. It's too much work. It's too much trouble. And like Dan's having a problem with getting the StreamYard going. I don't know what the problem is. It's Google probably. Google, So if they're screwing with you or whatever, just like Facebook screws with you. But if
Yeah,
Microsoft screws with you,
I
yeah,
tried to come
yeah.
on your panel. I tried to come on your panel through my phone, but it wouldn't let me because I don't have Chrome in my phone,
Oh yeah, you gotta have Chrome to have it.
which is
But
strange.
yeah, I have Microsoft too, and they knocked me out. They were completely out of everything. I had to come back on with them.
So I
That was
just
over
laid
for
down
another issue. But
out of bed. And
I know who. I
turn
know
on
who's on the 10. Yeah, I know who's on. The guy that kicked you off the podcast, the 10th. What do you call it? The 10th something.
he's a power tripping low life. He really is power
Yeah, that one's
tripping.
up in. He's got a full bunch of people up there
Every
right
time I
now.
see his panel, I put a thumbs down. Every time I see his panel, thumbs down.
I might try going on him. I just felt like doing this shit. Man. I just felt like doing this to see if, because there's people on Facebook, a lot of them, and like I said, I got it up on both these, but I shared them over to the other external here. So it says Delaware, other states, hence Roosters. That's what the title is. Anyway, and then nothing better to do is got a little bored. I'm having spaghetti. I got spaghetti in the microwave and poured a bunch of sauce on it and heated it back up again. That's what I'm having. I got
I'm
one
not
Red Bull
sure
left.
I'll cook it all.
Yeah, sometimes you don't feel like eating, man. I don't eat. Sometimes I don't even feel like it. I won't eat. I just, if I get a little nauseated in my stomach, I'll take a couple of Alka-Seltzers and that's about it. But I ain't really been feeling up to par. I'm just bored, man. I'm wondering where the hell Sheen's at. She had to reschedule the flight and he told me nothing. Sitting around here waiting on her so I can back her up and see what she wants to do. I don't know. But she better show up if she's got an appointment to go in there, I would think. If she flies out tonight, if she had to reschedule, I guess she could reschedule for fly out tonight and drive from Philly down here. It's a couple, whatever it is. And one girl I know that over in the Philippines, she talked to her. She was on here on FaceTime. But she would come over. She she's kind of shy too. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I made the video about. The one I've known for 10 years. She don't have a Facebook now. She could be damned. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with these people. They're fucking shy or something. You know.
Not everybody has
That's a
Facebook.
shy though. I hate them. That's like Eddie Murphy and Raw. I hate them shy motherfuckers. I hate them. Shit. I used to sit in 82 when I was in the dorms. I was taking a shit in the same fucking open toilets that the inmates were. They'd come by making comments. I'd say, motherfucker, I'm shit like you do, bitch. So shut the fuck up. Get back on you. Get the fuck out of here before I write you up on a 24 for nothing. For bubble gum or something. I'll tell a lie.
TMI, Mike. TMI.
Send you to the judge. Huh?
TMI.
I don't know what
Too
TMI
much
is.
info.
What is too much info, huh? Why is that?
TMI. Too much info.
That's a long time ago, one. That's about 45 years ago. Yeah, 44 years ago, man. I worked in a dorm, 50 inmates taking care of them. There was like 5 gates between me and any goon squad that could get to me. And I had to fucking, me by myself. There was one patrol, though, he'd stop in. That was, yeah. If somebody wanted to use the bathroom, they would exit the dorm and go to the fucking building, have somebody, the other unit that was roaming, stand in for you while you were doing that. Well, I didn't do that. I could fight. Yeah. I mean, I had a couple go rounds right there in my office. Yeah. I got into it. I've had problems out of friggin' Muslims and whomever. Man.
I think Matthew
I don't give a fuck.
Reardon went live also. I think.
Yeah. Yeah. He's out there. He's out there
Was
jumping
live.
around with them signs, ain't he? You better get the hell
I
out of
don't
Louisiana.
know.
Louisiana is a good state, but you better get the hell out of there when you're dealing with the like that. That's not you. He's poking the bear, as they say. Jumping around,
Poking the
jumping
bear,
around,
huh?
jumping around. Yeah, yeah, jumping around. I mean, I don't. My signs were well built. And my flags were heavy, so I couldn't jump around. I was holding them damn flags. Some of them times I was having 2 of them. I had like the no don't tread on me flag with the Delaware or the United States flag I had together. When it waved, one side it would show Delaware, the other side it showed the American flag, or one. And then I'd have a yellow flag, don't tread on me flag. But all them signs and stuff, I still got all. They're out there, shit out there. I still got all of them. Still holding them up. They're built well. They weren't cardboard. They were made very well. So. But that's when I lived in Rehoboth Beach. So lived down there with all the rich people. All some bitches. Lived down there near Mr. Sleepy Joe. Number 1 asshat. Real piece of work, huh? Yeah, a real one piece of work.
They called him Sleepy Joe.
Yeah, Joe Biden. Sleepy ass. Yeah.
Yeah, Chili is live.
Stupid. He's just one of them that the puppets were pulling strings on. Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably slip in there and play a hello out on him or something. I haven't donated much money lately, because I had all these fucking things breaking around here. I just,
I know.
all this shit was breaking. The plumbing, the fucking car battery, and the fucking, what else was? Goddamn, the storm we had. Fucking a lot of shit going on. It cost me, So shit happens. Yes,
Yeah.
shit happens.
Yeah.
So you see, I got all these apps on my phone. I got like 3 or 4 pages of this. It's one damn phone. I got another phone over. Fucking one of them motherfuckers. And, and sure, I doxed my number. You see me put my number up there, right? I did put my number up there. Nobody go
How
come
many
on here and
people are
call. If they
watching?
do call in, they'll see this after the fact. Nobody. That of course, you never know. YouTube could be fucking lying their asshole.
It says
Oh, let me
nobody's
take it
watching.
away so I can. It says one over here, but that's probably just because I've got this one open. I've got this other computer watching it on it, and I got the sound down on it. I can see if anybody else is coming on there without disturbing this one. So, but they malware both of these. I checked them. They there were two different fucking signatures coming up. And I checked into it. They were malware both these summits right here. Because these are the two I use
I
most
was
of the
gonna
day.
share this to Bruno, see if Bruno would come on, but
Yeah, get Bruno up here. Yeah, I don't care, man.
Bruno doesn't have
If
Facebook
he
and it
wants to,
doesn't give me the option to share other
no.
than Facebook.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Uh, Facebook wasn't
You should
allowing
put
me
your
to post
you should put your link
my
down there
YouTube.
for people to watch. If you put the link for people
I
to
went into
watch it
Facebook.
and not come on,
Yeah, well, I
then
did.
I could share
I
it.
did.
No,
It's
the link you
showing
put, the link you
right
put
now.
is to come on panel.
All right, hold on a minute. I'll see if I can. Hold on a second. Let me see. I thought I did it. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Hold on. Let me get a. Let me get a share on it here. Oh my lord. Yeah, I know what you're saying now. This will be the YouTube link itself. God damn it! I hate when that happens. I should share that from. I could share it from the studio, or I could share it from here, right? I share it from the studio.
Share it to my phone so I can
Paste that, I
forward it.
guess, huh?
I could forward it
There's,
to Bruno through the phone.
oh, okay. I thought I had already. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Hold on a minute. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing here. This, maybe I'm getting it wrong. Look at them doing here. I have no idea what's going on. Wow. How to do that? How did that happen? That ain't what I did.
Share it to my phone.
Working on it. I don't know how that got up there. What it's saying right there. There's the YouTube link right above that. Oh, let me share it to your. Share it to your. Now, which one do you want me to put it on? The other one,
Josephine.
or not the main? All right. Tell me
Josephine's
we
my
get it.
main page.
Yeah, but see, I got two different ones going. I can get you on either one. It's just a matter of
Well, send it to both of them.
which way I'm coming in. Can you see it now? There's one of them. There's the other one right there. There you go. See them both?
I'm checking right now.
Shoot. I don't give a shit about that $10. They put that up there. They did that. I didn't do that. The $10 thing. Just can't. I guess they automatically did that. And I
Okay.
posted that YouTube.
Okay. I got it.
Okay, I'm showing. And I'm showing the link to YouTube. I keep forgetting you gotta push the other. You gotta click the button again to say show, or it won't come on. So there's a blur. So. Oh, this is Rooster, Rooster. People, come in here. Come on in, Shark. Hey, Shark, how about you? You want a piece of this action? I still got his number in my phone. Or the other phone. I got a couple phones, throwaway phones and other phones. You see, these some bitches. Thumbs up. Rooster people. Rooster channel. Rooster people. Come up. Starting to act like Miguel now. Trying to beg people come up. Come up. Come up. Come up. It just comes up. I can't stand a lot of people being shy though because
I just sent it to him.
the brave one, the brave one, did you? If it pops on
Yeah.
screen, I'll see it. The brave ones will come up, but a lot of them, some of them are scared because they don't want to lose the freaking roosters. Yeah. I mean, I can understand. But me, I've always been outgoing. I've always been gung ho. You know, I get shit done. I do. I go places where nobody goes. Does shit where nobody does. People were scared to step up to the plate. I've always been that way. It's been a run in my blood, man. I guess it's kind of from my old man. You know, my old man used to work with Senator Vaughn. Senator Vaughn was the prison where I worked at was named after James T. Vaughn. He's the one I had the argument with in legislative hall about this shit, the Roosters. And he wouldn't fucking. He told me to get the hell out of his office and shit. But see, I came up from the big, right underneath, down in the basement is where I got all the legislative paperwork because they had the great big thing, you know, and they you get your folder. You gotta pay for this shit, right? The club paid for it, so I get a folder of every bill that came out was being trying to be passed in Delaware. So I would keep track of that, and you know, you had to pay for each thing, you know. So yeah, it was a lot to it, a lot to running an organization, especially a nonprofit organization. It took me 2 years to get that nonprofit status. And I had LLC in Dover. I think it was on what street was that? Fuck, I can't remember now. It was Race Street. I'm not sure. No, I can't remember. It's been so damn long ago. There's been a lot of alcohol between me and the past, you know. A lot of shit gets forgotten. So, so I don't know. I guess Miguel's probably on somewhere. I shot him a link, YouTube
I
link.
haven't got any notification for him.
Uh, Sometimes he runs off and just lets his shit run, you know. Might even take a nap. Just let it run. Or play the music. Now, as for playing the music, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't even know. Can you hear that music behind me? It's in the other
No,
room. All right,
no.
well, I can hear it. It's play. It's playing on my radio. It's Delaware channel, Salisbury channel. One of them. Yeah. Anywho, I don't get that much attention around here anymore. Anyway, because I've been, as I say, behaving myself.
You know, when I was reading through this paperwork that I got from
Right?
the judge, it states that any law enforcement can arrest me on this warrant in other counties, which goes against the law.
Is that the way it is up there in New York?
It's what they put
There's
in
a
the
bench
paperwork.
warrant.
That's what they put in the warrant, that any county can arrest me.
Yeah, I think if you're outside the state, it's a bench warrant they can't because Chili travels around all the time. Did you see that one that Chili put up there with the weapon? He was holding the gun dressed up like a cop. Did you see that?
I might
I
have.
had to come. That crazy son of a bitch.
It's not the first time he's dressed up in a cop uniform.
Yeah, but he was talking crazy, man. It might have been a AI thing. I don't know, man, but it was fucking just off the wall, you know. It was probably somebody doing that just to make him try to make him look bad or something. That's ridiculous. I support every fucking order together, man. I mean, the only one I didn't like was what D did, turning like that. I don't know what he's doing, but I don't watch his channel. And I was supporting him there. I had a whole list of people I was supporting. I cut everybody out for a while, you know. And I think the last one just ended because if you paid the membership and you cut it off, it'll go until the end of the month. You know that membership ends,
I'm
and then it'll
hungry.
you know remove the symbol on it.
Thinking
Go get
about
some
making
ice cream.
eggplant. Yummy.
Go get some
Either that or I'll have to
eggplant's
make
good.
chicken cutlets with mashed potatoes
Yeah,
and saute some fresh Brussels sprouts with garlic and olive oil. I don't know.
yeah.
I think I'll make the fried eggplant. It's easier,
I don't think
less time
I
consuming.
don't think I have Bruno's Facebook. If Bruno came up, he'd probably propose to you. Hey, Bruno,
No.
depends on how much you drink.
Did you
That
go
son
back
of a
and
bitch.
watch that
That son of a bitch
live?
drink like that. He better quit drinking.
Did you go back and watch
No, I didn't. I didn't
Jesse
see any
Reardon's
of it. I didn't.
live
I didn't. Oh,
where I was proposed to
no, I
like
ain't had a
3
chance.
times?
I just happened to get rid of that headache.
He
I'd
said,
like to
"Oh, in
see
a
it
week
though.
and
I
a
have to
half,
go
she's
back and
gonna
look at
be
it.
my
But
wife."
I,
That's what he says.
I
And
had
then he said,
no.
after he said a week and a half, she's gonna be my wife. Then he
Who
said,
was it?
in
Who
about a
was it?
month, she'll be my wife.
Who was it?
I told you who it was.
Uh,
East Carbon Exposure.
I forgot. Oh, he's carbon
East Carbon
explosion.
Exposure.
Yeah.
Are you subscribed to him?
Yeah, I probably am. I'm probably subscribed to a lot of them guys. I didn't like what Google did with me because I know they did that shit on to me on purpose. Hooked me up with that one dude when I was trying to chat with this other person, this lady, and then put his app together with hers. And there ain't no that's never happened, unless they do it on purpose. They just fucking around.
I'm tired. Keep sitting here yawning.
Yeah. Well,
Tired and hungry.
I don't know.
All I had to
Yeah, I
eat
got
today
spaghetti in
was
there.
pancakes and a little tiny tangerine.
All right. Yeah. I'm telling you, What was it I seen? I seen something. I can't remember. I searched. God damn, this fucking country's in bad condition, man. There's some really bad shit going on. Can't remember what it was now. I seen it from my bed. But I had a headache. A lot of times I was trying to watch this shit with a headache. It's hard to really concentrate when you got that migraine like that. I ain't had it so long like that. It wouldn't go away. Hey, don't get that again. Shit. Anyway, I just see one person on. I guess it's just me. Probably my channel picking it up. This one. That's the one you see on there on YouTube. I'm not squealing them. You don't hear me. You don't hear it making any noise or anything.
No, you're coming in nice and clear.
It, yeah, it has a delay from when we actually are talking. It has like
Yeah,
a 20-second delay or some shit from when it pops on YouTube. Once you get used to it, you know, as long as they're not screwing you over, you can get on here. StreamYard. Now, I don't know what the problem is Dan's having. Does he use a computer? I didn't ask him. Does he have
I don't know.
like a
I don't know.
laptop computer, a tablet, or a phone? I mean, I could even get on from my phone. You know, I can get on a podcast. As long as my signal's strong enough. It's just my Verizon. My phone signal is weak because of where I'm at. The tower's so far away. It's getting like 1 bar right now. And it's showing 4G. It should be showing 5G. So it's jumping up and down. I think they're stealing my G's here. It's never done. It's supposed to show 5G automatically, and it's not. It's showing 4. That's real strange. Damn thieves trying to steal a buck. They can steal a buck. They'll do it. I want to take care of this problem that she's got over here and get this shit taken care of. You know, but
Yeah,
I don't know
this
what
should have
she's
never
doing. Or
fucking
she's getting
been.
another flight. Let me text.
Should have never happened.
I'm gonna text her. Now her mom has seen my. I can tell when somebody has seen my text, right? Because it'll show the double check dark. Let me see if I can ask her. Uh, I don't even trust somebody so bitches over here that have been texting me. Sometimes I just text back just for the hell of it. Let me see if she got another flight. Hey, it's 8:12 p.m. Saturday night. Did you get another flight scheduled or what? What's happening?
8:12.
You heading out tonight? Gonna be able to or what? I just sent her a voice message.
My computer says
Text.
it's 10 after 8.
Oh yeah. One of them says 10, the other one says 12. I don't know. As long as I'm
That's
within a couple minutes, that's all I'm worried about. Yeah, I don't really pay much attention to minutes. What the hell is this? That's fucking Snapchat, TikTok. Who knows? Who knows? I scared some of them off. I said, I'm a performer on da da da, you know. And they run south. Shit. They got this damn internet so screwed now that you got to go into these private clubs to get on any of that kind of crap. You can't even pull it up on the internet. So I mean I understand why they do that, but when you're grown up you do grown up things. That saying, what is that, a movie or something? When you were a child you did child things, and when you were grown up you became a man and did grown up things. I remember seeing that in a movie or some shit. Oh, anywho, yeah, I was about 12 years old when I got my rooster, started getting my roosters from my cousin.
I don't want to talk
Uh,
about animal abuse.
yeah. Well, that's what this channel is. But I can't
Okay,
get
well,
nobody to come on.
okay, well,
So,
I'm leaving
if I
then.
do get
If
somebody
you
to come
want to
on, then
talk
you can
about,
argue with them.
if you
I
want
got
to
no
talk
problem.
about that, I'm
I got
leaving.
no problem with arguing. Well, I'm not going to argue with you about it, but I'm saying if somebody comes up that wanted to say something, you can argue with them. I'm not going to say no because
I'm
I'm a
not going to
free
argue with
speech man.
anybody
That's just what
who
I am.
believe
Well, sure you
cockfighting
will. You'll
is an
argue with them.
animal
You'll
abuse.
argue just like Shark will. Well, that's one thing, but that's your thing. You know, you can believe what you want to
Animal
believe, but that
animal abuse
petition you
doesn't
see,
matter what animal it is.
they're, the petitions are going
You're
around
having
to get it
animals
legalized,
fight
bring it
for
back.
money. That's
It
abuse.
doesn't matter. It's been around. Go to fight betting on football games, all right, or fist fights. They're betting on backyard fist fights, all right.
Having animals fight for money is abuse. Animal abuse.
Oh my God, oh my God, it's only been around thousands of years, and it'll be
I don't
around
give a fuck.
thousands of more after you're gone. So, well, don't. But that's what this channel is.
I don't care how long
So
it's been
I would like
around. It's
Shark to come up,
illegal,
because then,
illegal
hey,
for
if Shark
years.
came up this thing, I would have you and Shark on here. You and Shark would be perfect for this channel. Because
Who the heck is
you
Shark?
two would be, huh? Look
Who's Shark?
Shark up. Google Shark or Facebook in large letters. Shark. SHACK. Shark. Like spell like a shark and a fish shark. Shark.
SHARK?
Yeah. Just like a shark in the sea. In large letters. And that guy, when you see his face, he's an old guy. Shark. He's with you. Right? We've had our go arounds. And he's a big advocate of any type of thing like that. Against it. So I mean, I
Okay.
don't, it don't matter to me. I'm already in the history books. It doesn't matter to me. I know what I stood for, and I know what I fought for because it's part of history. Anything part of history, I'm not removing it, bad or good. I don't get up there and chisel down somebody's Roman name on an obelisk just because somebody other fucking guy didn't like it. But it seems like, a lot of people do. I'll take the history as it comes. Civil War, not South, North, you know. General Custer, Buster, or whoever fucking. You ever play that game called Clue? You ever play that game called Clue? Like
I don't know if I have or
Colonel
not.
Mustard did it with hit you in the head with a light pole in the library, some shit. Yeah,
No, I
it's
never
an old
played it.
game called Clue. Comes, yeah, it was an interesting game.
Is it a board game?
I play. Yeah, it's a board game. Yeah,
I
it's
don't
a
know.
board game. Uh, anyway, I don't know. We've been on there an hour and 20 minutes, I guess. Something like that.
You have.
Hour and 20 minutes. Yeah. Well, Dan came on. He spent a little bit of time on. That's cool. It don't matter. I just wanted to see if anybody come up. They'll see it later on. They might say something under something. Some people won't come up. I understand why. Me, I got no problem with it. Never have. I run shit. And when I run shit, I run it right. I keep good records. You believe that? They still tricky
The
dicky though.
innocent fugitive
Like I said, if they
was
want you out,
illegally
if
arrested
them railroad people want you, they gonna
February 19th.
try. What? Which one you reading? Oh, you reading Shark's Tale?
No,
Is that what you reading?
no. What
Oh,
I
which one?
said
What are you
is
reading?
the innocent fugitive was illegally arrested on February
Oh,
19th.
Chile. Oh, okay.
I'm the innocent fugitive.
Oh, you.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. They're out the railroad. The railroad. They're gonna railroad you. The trains are
yeah,
gonna come by and
exactly.
snatch you up.
Yeah, they're gonna break the law again.
Nah, they ain't gonna do
They
nothing.
already broke the law against
Judge
me
is
by
gonna throw you.
filing this false arrest on me. They're filing their
The
false
judge is gonna throw
statement.
you.
Fucking cunt bitch.
Yeah.
Free
Matthew Word.
fucking fire chief. Fucking limp dick fire chief. And another fucking cop that was there who never spoke to me. And then the cop from the Canadian
Yeah.
Railroad who lied.
Yeah.
And then when I called 3 times today, got the same Canadian Railroad cop who lied.
Yeah.
You know
Maybe
what I'm
they'll
saying?
see. Maybe they'll see this jam. Why don't them little son of a bitches give me a fucking call? See that, bitches? Give Mike Dolan a call. See what you get.
Don't put your phone number
See
out
what you
there.
get.
Yeah, you put your phone number out there and then you're constantly being scammed and you complain about it.
I'll drag you, man. I've been dealing with this shit forever, Josephine.
And don't
I've dealt
complain
with so
about it.
much shit.
Don't
Not only
complain
is
about it.
jail, it's the fucking everything outside of the jail.
Don't complain
I mean,
about
I've been
being
dealing with this
scammed.
shit.
Don't complain
I'm not
about people
complaining.
getting your
I'm just
information.
saying it's something to talk about, like you're talking about it now. I do the same thing you do.
No,
You
you
talk about
don't.
it, don't you? I'll fucking
There's
talk
a
about it.
difference.
I'll mention it.
There's a big
What's
difference
the
in
difference?
what I'm talking
What's the
about.
difference to
You
me
putting
putting
your
my
phone
number up
number
where
out
somebody
there.
pulled my shit off the
I don't want to
internet?
deal with this right now.
Do you think that these people ain't got your information? That they already know who you are? That they can get it? Your information off the internet. They can get it.
Of course you
Whether
can.
it's, whatever. Yeah, well, so who gives a shit? It's how you handle it. What you do
I
with
don't
it.
put my
In
phone
your
number
head.
out there.
Well, who gives a shit? A lot of people want that number. That number there is my general number. I got other numbers. I got numbers. You know, but it's not that important. I mean, I get all kinds of shit. Really don't bother me. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I'm over here at Dogwood Acres. Dogwood Acres, where if you don't have a pontoon boat and or a golf cart, you don't fit in.
That's
I
not true.
start talking like Chili. I start talking like Chili. Well, listen, there's a lot of Trump flags around here. You might not like that too much, Josephina. So if you do come down here and we go out flagging or auditing or whatever, we'll only be about 25 miles away from each other. If you did get out of New York. But yeah, I got a lot of places on a list that we can hit. And we come strapped with mobile cameras. There's no doubt about that. Shit. I got some shit over here. But the good thing is that radar. I like that radar because you can catch them. Go by. And they ain't got the fucking lights on. And don't think I won't post that shit either. See, I haven't posted that shit on anywhere on here. The ones I put up there, I haven't posted anywhere else. But I can. I can post it on like so many fucking channels. There's a hell of a lot of people to see it,
You can
but I
post
don't have
what?
no reason to. Poke. I don't poke the bear, but if it pokes me, I'm gonna poke back twice as hard. I'll tell you that right now.
I don't poke the bear.
I don't put up with no shit. Well, I'm saying I just won't. I just won't come out and you know and go at them like super hard unless it's necessary. It's not really. And like I said, if I audit, I'm not gonna audit all these companies, and I'm not gonna do the same thing. I mean, I'd like to meet some of them guys, like Emma Guest the Press and Watch the Watchman, and I wonder what happened to Delaware man, but I'd like to run into him, and I'd like to run into 302. Did you ever see 302? He does Delaware boardwalks and all that shit around him. All them pictures that I repost on my Facebook, 302, he's from around the area, and he flies in a plane and takes pictures. I'd like to run into him. I said on his chat one time I'd like to run into him. So I don't know if he's an old guy or a new guy. Never shows his face. He's always taking pictures of everything
I
all
keep
around.
asking New York State Audit to come over here.
Yeah, I don't know if some of
But
these
I
guys
doubt he
work
will.
for a corporation.
I guess he just audits over there in Albany. Wherever he audits, upstate here,
Yeah,
somewhere. I don't know.
yeah, you should, man. If you're gonna go audit, you especially if you're gonna do places where it's entities. I mean, you're gonna always have somebody against the shit. But if you're going up against the law, you better have some multiple auditors with you, or be prepared for what might come. Yeah. So last night wasn't too bad. Night before was bad, but sometimes I wake up, man. I had these dreams, Sometimes my dreams are worse than reality, and sometimes they're not. And that's how I judge them. That's how I look. I put them on a scale.
We had a snowstorm
Am
last
I?
night. Now another
Did you?
storm coming in tonight. I'm like, oh fuck! I just got the whole freaking parking lot where I park here in front of the cabin all cleaned out to the pavement, and now it's gonna have another snowstorm starting tonight until tomorrow. From the and then
Right.
from the 22nd to the 23rd, uh, a snow bomb, a snow cyclone is going to hit all New York, New Jersey, and a few other states. Yeah, thank you for the government weather control.
Right.
The heavier they spray the clouds in the skies means the more snow we'll have or rain, depending on the temperature outside.
Hmm. Wow.
It's my belief, and I'm sticking to it.
I'm innocent. I tell you, I'm innocent.
When I said that to the cop, the Hudson Falls cop that arrested me, he laughed. I said, I'm innocent. I tell you, innocent.
Yeah. Yeah. My little character, the one I took that with me with the big guy dressed in the black robe, skeleton. That was I had that in the Rehoboth Beach witch parade. I had that little guy. You know, see which festival. Rehoboth Beach Seawitch Fest. We got a lot of shit down here. If you do come down here, there's a lot of stuff goes on down here. Seawitch Festival, they do have a dog show. They got the Indian powwow. That's pretty cool. That's over there, 24, not too far from here, or from where you're at. And it would be, and then they got the polar bear plunge, which they postponed to March the 1st. Matter of fact, it's supposed to happen, I think. I don't think they changed it. But it's usually on February the 1st. I think it's the first. It's the first week in February, I know that. But they had to postpone it because of that cold spell we had. That's when my pipes are fucked up and shit. I had to get that plumber over there.
Why don't you
It was fucking cold. I mean, that cold.
Insulate your plumbing pipes.
Man, I did. Well, when they got in there, I fixed everything in there. But I'm saying,
You what?
they were pretty good about it.
Your plumbing
I
pipes are
fixed
insulated?
everything in there. Yeah, everything's hooked up. But it was so cold in there, and I
They
didn't have.
open up.
Well, I didn't have a light in there. What it was the switch it needed a new toggle switch. What on and off the pump. What happened?
Oh, for the pump. I was
But
talking
the
about
situation
the pipe.
with my bed. Yeah, well, I'm right now. I'm worried about the roof of my car, so I've got a leak. I got to put some of that silicone on, seal it. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, that's how it
He
is.
told
with
me
those-
that. I didn't believe it.
That's how it is with
Yeah,
those homes.
yeah. Well, like I say, man, I was. I kind of jumped to the gun when I bought it, so because of that other car, man. That fucking thing. Jesus Christ. Broke down over DC, man. I was stuck right in that little friggin' circle. I congested like a son of a bitch. Cop said, well, you're going to have to wait till at least after 6 o'clock. I'm sitting there for fucking 10 hours, man. Before I had to let the car cool down because it just fucking overheated on me. The transmission was going out. And that's the one I traded in. So I almost fucking died, man. It was fucking hot, too, man. Huh. Anyway, so bored as hell, man. So this is a boring podcast. How about that?
Boring about
I
it.
thought for sure. Huh?
What's boring about it?
Well, ain't nobody coming on like I thought. I said, where's all these people at, man? They're so old when they were coming out there. Where's all these people? Anyway. It's not a big deal. A lot of people just go on these things just to argue and shoot shit. Yeah. There's a few of them I can't get on. A few of them. I don't know.
I can't believe we're having another snowstorm.
Yeah. What the hell is this?
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. We're gonna get some snow, but I don't believe it. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get more than an inch or two. The way they're talking.
We're supposed to get 24 to 30 inches. 24 to 30 inches of snow.
Ain't no way I want to be around that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really want to move to somewhere where the winters aren't so brutal.
Well, like I say, we work out a deal with her when she gets here. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't get a lot of shit right now because I don't feel like getting on there fucking. I mean, I just kind of lost my interest in some of it. There's no cause for me to get on a lot of them podcasts because all they're going to do is argue. I can't get to the computer over here on my left to run. It's I gotta get in the cable for the damn thing, I guess. And get it back up and running. Probably gonna have to update. It's
Oh,
had
I
4 or
talked
5
to
updates by now.
I talked to John last night. They're moving
Oh
him
yeah.
to a facility. He doesn't know where yet.
Oh
Next
no
month he has
shit.
a court date coming up, and they didn't tell him when the court date is.
Nah, they usually won't. They'll come get you the last minute when you want to act like you know what you're doing.
How come they don't tell the inmate
He was in
when
Lee
the
County.
court date is?
I
And he
thought it
doesn't
was
know where
over to Raleigh,
they're moving
back to
him, but
Lee
he doesn't
County.
know where.
Stupid ass cops. They're going, I'm telling you, that man needs a lawyer. He needs to do
Do
something
what?
about that situation. He needs to do something about that situation. I'm yet to repost all his shit. I'll post it all and put it all together. But I'll have an advertisement go across, you know, for more, you know, Wondershare. I'm advertising for Wondershare. Here, see my ticker tape running across there. Because I was supposed to have a lifetime membership with them knuckleheads, and they took it. So they stole from me. Normal for a company, huh? It's funny because I was with Skype too the whole time when they started until they ended, and it was different. Skype started out different from what it ended.
I never had
I was
Skype.
with them the whole time. Yeah. So when Skype got off, I knew something was fishy. They turned it over to Teams. So Teams is the one that fucked with me, and then Microsoft shut me down. I had to come back on because Teams. I mean, there was no privacy at all. You know, you used to have privacy. You know, where you get on something and it was dot. It was there wasn't no apps and shit. Now all
There
of a
ain't no
sudden, you know, everybody's
privacy
got
on
to
any public media.
yeah, they got their butt stuck up everybody's ass. You know,
There's no
it's
privacy.
ridiculous. It is. It's totally. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. It's far different. I mean, I've been on these some bitches before computers were around. I was on there when they had the simple DOS computer, man. It's just like basic shit, you know. I hardly had any memory at all, you know, before IBM and Apple. I mean, it was like, you know, basic. And I started to keep my records on, take it off paper and put it on the computer.
I sent you a link to
But I
what
kept both, you
medications
know, just in
cause
case.
dementia. You should watch it. You should watch it till the end. It
Uh,
tells you what
dementia.
medications cause dementia. Prescribed medications that cause dementia. You should watch that link I sent you.
Yeah.
Just sent it a couple of days ago.
Well, I took my high blood pressure medicine tonight and I took my Oversol for antacid, stomach gas.
You might want to watch the
I took
link
my
I sent
Clopin,
you.
yeah.
A doctor
Yeah.
stating which medications actually cause the dementia when taken
Yeah, I
daily,
don't take too many medications. I
including
really don't. I don't take.
antidepressants. Including antidepressants
I don't.
causes
I don't.
dementia.
Yeah, I don't take that. I don't take any antidepressant anymore. I was taking Depakote, and then they switched me to what was it, Prozac?
I don't remember offhand exactly
I
which.
was on Depakote for quite a while. And I was on
You'd have to
Prozac.
watch it.
Them are yeah, them are the medication that I take is not depressant. It's it's in the form of, it took the place of uh, um, Valium and what's the other one they gave me after that? It took the form. It's a tier 4 medication, but it took the place of a couple of the others. And, it fucks with this part of your brain that controls your ability to feel secure in your own house. Might as well call it, might as well call it the fourth dimension or the fourth amendment pill. That's what I would call it for the brain. The Fourth Amendment pill for the brain. Fourth constitutional amendment for the brain. Because once you take it, you can't get all of it. You can't. You'd have to reduce it real slow, and I've always been on it, and I'm taking a little dosage, but I have to have it. So, or I get warlike. I mean, I want to go into a war zone, you know. And then I become dangerous without it. So
That's not a good thing.
no, it's not. Well, I know that. I mean, I took the medication as required, but when I was taking the depression medication, I was taking it because it was necessary. And I took it the whole time I was sober. I was sober for 6 years before I fell back in. You know, and then I fell back in and I was out for 10 years and a few months. Now I got out again. So come April 1st, I got a whole year. So yeah. But anyway. That's something Bruno ought to follow. Bruno. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It was hard. It ain't easy getting off the booze, man. It's really not. It has to kill you, damn near put you in a position where you know you almost feel like you're not gonna get out of that bed before you quit. You know, it was different quitting this time than it was the other time. I quit for 6 years. It was different. And like I said, during that time, in 6 years, I attended a hell of a lot of meetings of all types and was involved in everything, you know, that kept me busy at church and the nights and all that. I did all that kind of stuff. But it was different this time. This shit was gonna put me away this time. It almost damn near did. So I don't know how much damage was caused, but it's still kicking. I think they check in on me every once in a while, see if I'm still alive. Now, a couple people come on my apps and say, "How you doing, Mike?" I don't even know these people. Like they know me or something, like they're watching me or something. Like they expect me to know, you're still alive or you're dead. You know, I don't even know who these fucking people are. I'm like, fuck you, man. I can hang with these motherfuckers. Stupid, man. Sometimes I toy with them, sometimes I won't. But if you're going to try to charge me 20% of Medicare for a pint of blood and try to charge me over $1,000, saying it costs $5,000 for a pint of blood or some bullshit like that, you kiss my motherfucking ass. It's not happening. It's not happening, bro. No fucking way. You give me the blood, I'll put the blood in myself. I'll put the IV in. Put it in myself. Shit, this son of a bitch crazy. They're getting away with more. All these medical people getting away with shit. And then they're trying to knock people off, taking shit away from them. I mean, I had to order these Anisons, right? I had to order Yeah, there's Twig again. Twig, you just can't stay off my channel. You just can't stay off my channel, can you? See his little ass down there. He'll be the next one that he'll be the next one that tries to marry you, Josephine.
Who?
Twig, he's down there. Don't you see him? He's
Who?
tight down there.
Yeah, no
You don't
way.
see it? It's not showing up?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. I wouldn't lower myself.
Yeah. Yeah. He will come up here and defend himself. Look at him. He owns his channel, he says. If he owns his channel, he'd be up here. Anyway. Matter of fact, I'm going to take a couple of them down Cedric right now because I get fucking injuries, man. I'm telling you. Past injuries, they catch up with you when you get a little older there, Twig. Twig's only probably about 18 years old or some shit. Probably some youngster. How old are you, Twig? Won't say that, will you? You'll be a smart ass. Put something up there. Anyway. Yeah, all these aches and pains catch up with people like you and me. Because you're right behind me. You're only behind me by what, 2 years? 3 years? 2.5? What?
Well, you're 70, right?
I'll be 70. May. Coming this May.
So you're 69. 2
I'm,
years older.
yeah,
2 years and a few months.
2 years, 3 months. You're right behind me. Shit don't get no better, that's for damn sure. I know there's a big difference between when I was 60 or when I even moved in here until now. That's the difference. I've been here a little bit over 8 years, almost 2 months. So, and I can remember 10 years ago, when I was 60, I can remember the feeling the drawback, the loss of energy and my my ability, my breathing and shit. This is age, man. Age catches up with you. So I'm 200 pounds even. It's up on the scale in there. 200 even. Hang right around 200 on the line.
Yeah, Les says he
So
owns
you
the.
got to go. Yeah, yeah.
He don't own anything. He don't even own himself.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I know there's a lot of people on Facebook. They're probably. I don't see them on either channel. Over here, I don't see them. But YouTube might not tell you anything. So, yeah, you never
He's
know.
probably the only one watching.
Check. Yeah.
How many people watching?
Oh, bro. Black Belt Magazine. Derek.
How many people are watching?
I wouldn't believe what YouTube told me. YouTube might not even tell
What
you.
does it say?
You'll have more. You'll have more.
Um,
One.
That's
I don't
less.
believe that.
That's less. He's the only one.
Unless they're holding it back.
If there were other people watching, they would have made some comments, I believe.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe some just pop in, pop. I see them pop in, pop out. It'll go to 2, 3, but they just it doesn't concern them. So, yeah. and I got the whole thing open. So now I don't know why that ain't popping out on the bottom where you can type something in, underneath down at the bottom. Because I opened everything up.
You can't comment
Because
in the
Facebook was
comment
keeping
section?
underneath at the bottom. You know how you can come in late.
Underneath the bottom. What does that mean? In the comments?
Underneath, underneath the bottom of the channel is playing in the comments. Yeah,
I
yeah. On
can.
Facebook you
So why
can, but I'm talking about on YouTube. It's not. It's not showing on YouTube. On
I
YouTube.
don't know.
No, it's not showing that on YouTube. They do that. I don't know why it's not doing it. Because I opened up everything. I had to open up the shit on the Facebook because it was telling me that it wasn't attached or something. Because I got everything fucking attached. Most of it where you can click on something and go into something else. I don't update it though. I don't keep up with it. It's not a big deal.
I wish TPP would come on.
It's not a big deal. Yeah. Yeah. I don't see you at all on here, man. Where
You don't
you
see
at?
who?
There you are.
You don't see me?
Yeah, I had to refresh.
What?
I had to refresh the channel on. I refreshed the channel. Now I see on YouTube. That's why I didn't see you on there. Wow. Where the hell is everybody? Coney Island's closed down for the winter time.
Well, it's Saturday. Maybe they're out for the night or, hanging out with family or loved one.
It's been a while. Yeah, I don't know what the holiday is.
What holiday?
What holiday's coming up? I'm trying to think. Look at the calendar, see what's on the calendar.
St. Patrick's Day is coming up.
St. Patrick's Day.
Next month. March.
Irish. I used to belong to the Hibernians. I was in their club, the Hibernian. Irish. You got to have Irish in you to get in. Well, so much for the podcast.
Maybe
That's
when
what I
Eli's
learned.
feeling better.
Yeah. Don't you get tired of them guys arguing like they do?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
When they do, eventually I'll just
Just
leave.
bitching and arguing.
I'll come back, and if they're still arguing, what the fuck? And I even said to them, you have nothing to say unless you arguing, yelling, cursing, calling names. You have nothing else to say.
Yeah.
You have nothing else to talk about except putting somebody down and
I
picking on
laughed at
somebody.
it. I was laughing at it. Yeah, I was watching, you know who, and I was laughing at her because they were all fucking. I think it was funny.
What were you watching?
I mean, she was even laughing. I was watching Summer's podcast, and they were laughing at her, and they were all picking on her. And she was fighting back. She was even laughing at it. So
I don't know who you're talking about.
Summers, her channel.
Oh,
What's the name of it?
Scummer? Scummer?
Wander was this.
Scammer?
Wander
Scummer?
was just on. Wanda's channel was just on. Did you see it? I don't think
No, I don't get notifications for that.
I passed through. I just left the hand, said I'm passing through her the light. I moved on.
Scammer,
She
scummer.
recognized me on there. Wanda, something else. Her attitude, man, she's something else. She from somewhere. She got an accent. She reminded me of somebody else. Uh, nothing's lighting up on my phone. Not a damn thing. I'm surprised. I'm real surprised. Maybe leave my podcast on. People leave me alone, huh? They'll say, "Oh, I can see him on here. I don't need to spam him and shit." See what happens. Maybe I'll go on and get kinky or something.
Go on what?
Go chatbait. I'll go on chatbait. I got a link hooked up to it. Some old lady leave me token. That shit don't bother me. Shit, I was on them damn things. I'm a sinner. I'm one of the bigger fucking sinners. I guess that's why God came after me. I was on them
You're
damn
a sinner and you know it.
I'm a sinner. There's no doubt about that. But I also know that the man exists, and I also know that God exists, and the devil exists, and there's spirits out there, man. And you know it too because you just said you were going to come up out of the ground and just X all them judges and cops and fuck all those motherfuckers.
That's not what I said. I said I was going to haunt them when I die.
Well, yeah, you're going to haunt them motherfuckers. I'm going to haunt somebody if I don't get buried over here in this grave site like I've been promised. After everybody's done called everybody that knows my people. How about if I start calling you people, huh? There'll probably some of them might watch it. How about if I start calling your fucking people that you know, huh? Leaving a bad fucking rep on you. Calling my people up and giving them, try to cause me some kind of bullshit. Son of a bitch, ignorant son of bitches. That's my grave site over there. And I'll come out of the ground haunting some bitches like a vampire. You put a wooden stake through my heart. Well, we got 3 on now. Live. If you're a chicken person, come on up. We got somebody in front of argue. You know, argue with you. I like to have Shark on. I really would. I like to have somebody come up and, I'll tell you anybody up there, really. I don't give a damn what subject it is. But I just don't want to argue over stupid shit. You know what I mean? I like to hear people conversate over something that's meaningful or true, or somebody that believes it ain't true, or whatever. But, Saturday night, almost 9 o'clock, February 21st,
Michael
2026.
Dolan's panel.
It's staying light longer. It's reversing. So,
Letting Dave
we'll come
Avila
up
know
on
that
spring
I'm
forward.
on your panel.
Daveville, get Harry up here, Hank up here, get Hank up here. One of them characters. I've been on 2 hours. Feel like I'm at an auction or something. I got 3, I get 4. Oh, 4, I get 5. 4.5, 5. Every move you make. I'll be watching you. The government be watching you, Judge me.
Oh, I know.
Cops
They've
be
been watching me
watching.
for years.
Fuckers got you on a list. They got you on the NCIC. Oh my God, I'm on some kind of fucking list. I've been called this or called that. That shit don't mean jack. Absolutely nothing. Don't mean shit. Damn, I gotta trim these damn fingernails. I'll trim these fingernails. I can get dressed up like a trans and make some money. Okay. I dress them fucking dolls up. I should go get that damn doll bringer there. I really should. I might just do that. I got one that's brand new in a box. One I started on. The other one I do a pretty good job on makeup now. I'll make a tranny out of somebody that. Hey Les, hey Twig. I don't know if that's Les or not. I'll make a tranny out of you, dumb motherfucker. Sit you down in the chair, boy. I'll put all that shit on your ass. Better get ready for some pain, because I'll put some piercings. I'll put some piercings in all the right places, you crazy bastard.
Think he's still watching?
I don't know. There's 3 people in here. I'm listening to the music I got playing in this next room behind me. That's the room she stays in. That's my guest room. She's the only one that ever slept in that room. 8 years I've been here. Nobody slept in that bed. Not even, well, I laid on top of it a few times. It was cold. I never got under the blankets and messed up. And I never rented. Because if I did rent, I'd be having the same fucking problem she's got right now. Probably. Or worse. Sure, I could rent. All these people come in there for the summertime. A lot of them come from overseas. They'd probably be the best ones to get in. Because they only come over for the season. And they work over here. And then they go back over. They do. A lot of them are over. They stay at a higher place here. There's a lot of people that sponsor people to come over here. They run them out, rent this room out for probably quite a bit. You know, extra money. But I don't do it. It's a summer rental, you know. It's because I got too much shit. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to run around and lock the fucking doors all the time and shit, you know. Shut shit down, turn shit back on. My shit runs 24/7. 24/7. Everything's always on. The only time I shut shit down is when I'm trying to sleep and it's ignoring me. It comes on there like a couple nights ago and I have a fucking bad headache, man. Some bitch was going to have to shut it down. I got a computer in the room and I got a phone. I usually take one of them in there and beside me there. I take the fucking battery out of the son of a bitch. Because these little bastards, they could probably track your fucking throwaway runs. You know? I just pull the battery out of the back of the bitch. Hey, you can't fucking read your phone if it ain't got no battery in it. If it's not activated. Even if it's turned off, if you take the battery. Huh?
So fucking
what, something cop out there?
It's blocking. There it goes. I finally got it to go away.
On your phone? Yeah, they do it. They do it. It happens. Yeah. Always got to stick their nose up somebody's ass. That's what they do. Stick their nose somewhere. So I don't usually stick my nose into anybody's shit. And I certainly don't do any devious shit to anybody like it's been done to me. That's for sure. I don't do that. One of the girls I was chatting with, I don't know if that was her, I think it was her, but shot me her ID and license. And then we kind of like parted. I said, don't worry about it. Your shit's safe. I don't do that kind of shit. I'm not that guy. Fucking ignorant bastard. Some bastard just gotta have a fucking disagreement or separation or something. It's like, I'm gonna do something. But when somebody fucked with me intentionally, I'll put it back. I can wait. I usually don't go after somebody like that. And I can forgive some people because the fact is, we're all getting old. So we all go through a phase. But, yeah, prioritize. But I don't run around trying to fuck somebody over all the time. I don't call people's fucking priests and jobs and other people's where you get your car worked on or anything like that. Try to fucking cause them problems. Fuck, that's the lowest life. That's the lowest form of a son of a bitch. That's what that is. That's the kind of people who always have their head cracked. Do shit like that. When it's unnecessary, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't do shit like that. Like I had the one person that I don't have any contact with no more. I was gonna do something, but I didn't. So nah, I didn't know, man. Just fucking overlook it. It's not important anyway. I'm into helping somebody if I can, if I help machine if I can. That's probably a lot of it because I'm sober too. So being sober, yeah, start to look at things a lot differently, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Senior! What's going on, Senior? Lackluster! What are you doing, Lackluster? Some of these guys put a reel on.
Ay, ay, ay.
What is it?
Nothing.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Did you see the? Did you see the lawyer? Did you see the video of the? You know who that was, don't you? Doing that
What
video.
video?
The other guy, just on the phone, the secondary Facebook I posted about the lawyer. That's auditing America, and the other guy's name is the taller guy. They're both Spanish, I think. He's arguing with the guy's supposed to be a lawyer in the courthouse, right? He's on the second floor of the courthouse, and the fucking lawyer's jumping on all over him because he's filming. They're fucking with the wrong dude, man. That's auditing America. I know that guy's voice.
I'm not sure if I seen it or
You don't
not.
fuck with some hundred
It's on your main
thousand.
page?
I mean, he got a lot of people. It's on my secondary Facebook. The one with martial arts is where I'm kicking the bag. That's the one on my phone. Yeah, it's on that one. It's the second one down. It's I don't know what the name of it is. Torres. Subscribe. You're Green Torres, something like that. Anyway, he argued with a fucking lawyer. I was like, this guy's a lawyer. He don't even know the First Amendment. He don't know the 5 parts of the First Amendment. He don't know shit. I mean, that's the kind of ignorant people we got running things, are trying to help you in court. You might get that lawyer. Doesn't mean you might get that lawyer
What
working
lawyer?
for you. You go to some defense. You go up there and get some defense. Like you got to get a defense lawyer to go into court with you, because the judge might not let you, represent yourself. You know what I mean? So this guy's supposed to be a lawyer. This guy arguing with this dude. It's fucking crazy, man. This guy don't
What
even know the
state is he in?
Constitution.
Is he in New York State? If
Uh,
he's not in New York State, he's probably not certified to represent in New York State.
it says Grandpa loses it the moment he notices he's being filmed. And he's a lawyer. He's on the courthouse, second floor. He's in a white shirt, the old guy with blonde hair. He's in the video. It's about a 30, 40-minute video, I think. 30 minutes. I don't know. Anyway, it's just kind of shit. Funny. Just to watch somebody that thinks they know that they don't know shit about nothing. And they're there bitching about a camera being on. It's fucking retarded. Who gives a shit? I wouldn't give a damn if somebody's filming out front. You know what I mean? That shit don't fucking bother me.
Yeah, I'm sure it would trigger you.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't trigger me at all. It wouldn't bother me at all.
Mm.
Wouldn't bother me no more than them phone calls coming in. It's something to talk about, you know. Make fun of. Maybe go out there and film back at them. Cam back. Cam back. Anyway. We're down to 2 now. We ain't got the on the floor. Nobody else got nothing to do on a Saturday night. Now we're down to 1. Freaking bored as hell, man. Look, I'll show you the room a little bit. I'll spin this around. Get my camera around so you can see some of the room here. I got that against the back windows. I got windows all back here. It's like a Oriental type big ass fan. That just keeps track of all my external hard drives, put the dates on them and shit. I keep pretty good records. You know. This is the rest of the room over here. There's a computer over that end. Some of it's I don't know what the hell is going on with it. I got 2 monitors up there trying to fix it. All right.
Mike, can you share my link, my recording of the me from the 13th of July from my YouTube page? Can you play that on here? July
Well, what you just did, hold on a minute. Yeah, you got to rent them with you got to rent them with
July 13th.
You should be able to.
I don't know how to do it.
What you did was activate when you. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
I sent it to you. I sent it to you.
All right, I told you.
Facebook Messenger.
All right, let me get.
I don't know.
In the Josephine. In the Josephine. You put it on the Josephine link chat.
I shared it to
chat.
you.
I'll pick it up there.
I shared it to you.
Where'd you put it? Where to? Where'd you put it?
In probably maybe both messages on Facebook.
Let me see if I can find it. Sometimes your shit don't show up. Dan's panel. Was it before that? I see a snow out there. It's going back a
You'd have to
ways.
go back a few days.
Got your paperwork. I saved your paperwork. 2 pages in it. So they can't, if it gets lost, I got it. See, I execute things that they can't get a hold of. I take shit out. I don't leave my externals plugged in. I ain't getting into my shit. I plug them in only when I use them. I'm going back looking for it. Can you repost it? It does mean A. I don't see it yet.
All right, let me see if I can do that from my
Incident of a
phone.
fugitive.
Let me see if I could do it from my phone.
Yeah, see if you can repost it because I'm going back too far. Where you know this damn thing will snap out on me or something. I don't know why you can't post it here because you got a wrench. You could post well, you did have a wrench. What happened to your wrench? It was up there. Where'd it go?
Oh, I don't know. Didn't know I ever
Where the
had
fuck
one.
your wrench go? I'm sure
Don't know if I ever had
I
one.
did give you one. Yeah, it just showed up as a wrench. Let me see if I hold on a minute. Oh yeah, you're a moderator. It says because when I click the three dots, it says remove as standard moderator. You're a standard moderator. You're a moderator. So I don't know why you're not. You should be able to post it right on there in that StreamYard or that YouTube video. You got a wrench. I can see it on StreamYard, but I can't see it on YouTube. But when I click the three dots on YouTube, it says you're a moderator. But I can see the wrench on here on StreamYard. So you should be able to post it in StreamYard area. Or either one for that matter. You got a wrench. Now, showing comments on the stage, that's a paid version. There's a couple other paid parts of this thing that StreamYard that's a paid version that you got to pay for before I give it to you. Wanda! There's Wanda with a wrench. See her? Get some light.
I just shared it to my Facebook page.
You share it to your Facebook.
Josephine Damone page.
All right, let me see if I can pick it up. Pick it up on there. The judge. All right, I'll get it in a minute. Wander's on there.
What?
Hold on there. Let me get your profile up first.
Why isn't it?
You shared it on your.
The fuck?
I
There
don't
it
see
is.
it.
It's
I
there
don't see
now.
it. It's not coming up.
Recirculate it. Recirculate it. You want me to send it to you in Messenger?
Now just put it on the. You got a wrench. Put it on the. Where you want to put it at? Oh, February 19th. All right, 1 minute ago. This one right here.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's coming up now. Jesus Christ, what's the summer doing there? I don't. Where the fuck did it go? What? Oh, I see. Is your link? God damn. This is fucked up. Oh, I think Facebook is messing with you because what's showing is not. It just says your name and it says 1 minute ago you shared something. But when I click on it, it doesn't come up. It just goes right to the one you did on the February the 19th and the one before that, which you got pinned at the top. Watch Criminal Cops. Let's watch Criminal Cops. That one you got pinned. It's not coming up, Jasmine. It's not coming up.
What do you mean it's not coming up? It's not playing on Facebook?
It's not.
What?
No, it's not coming up.
I just sent it to.
It's not coming up.
I
You
sent
put it in the
to you
chat.
in
Let me see what
messages.
the chat. All right.
Yeah, on both your
All right. Let me
pages.
see if I can get it there. All right. I'll switch it over to mine. Send it to mine. So it should come up. I see it. It's coming up here. See if I can. Yeah, that one there. You mean the one for the 19th? The, the one that happened on the 19th. It says, I'm the innocent fugitive.
Yeah, that
That's the
one.
one
That's the one.
with the
That'd be the one.
guy with the glasses. Now, I can share it. What do you want me to
I want you to
put
play it on here.
it? I'll copy it.
Okay.
I got a copy. What do
Wanda
you want
says
me to do with it?
hello.
Where do you want me to share it to?
I want you to play it on the live panel that we're on.
Oh, that's a paid version. It's a paid. I can't. I don't pay.
You don't have to pay for that.
You can't do it. I can't do it because it's a paid. Yeah, you
Well,
do.
Wanda
You gotta have
wants
a
to
paid
use.
version of StreamYard.
Wanda wants. Read the comments because Wanda's on
What
here.
she say? YouTube StreamYard has been acting. She says it's been acting up. Yeah, I know it. I know it has been acting up. I know it. Yeah, it has been acting up. I got it copied, dog, and put it anywhere. You know. Where do you want me to run it at? I can. I mean, if I put it on my Facebook, people will see it. You want me to do that? I can do that. You share it over to my main page. I can run it over here on the secondary too, for that matter.
I wish you were able to
Bring it
play
up.
it on here live.
Well, nobody's on here to see it. There's only a few people coming on
I
here.
don't
That's the
care.
thing, see? Yeah, but so I'm going to
But I
share
want
it.
to
More
see it.
people will
I
see it
want
if
to
I
see
share
it
it.
on the live panel.
Right. Well, that's a paid version. I just shared it on my secondary, and I'll share it on my main page here. But that's a paid version on here. That's one of the things. Uh, I just put it on my secondary here and check it, make sure. Yeah, it's on there. It's on there. More people will see it on there. They just won't be able. I mean, like what you want to do, I can't do. Put a like on it. There, it's on my main page. Oh, they're taking advantage. Thanks a lot, Facebook.
What?
You ought to see what they just threw them up in front of my face. They just trying to take advantage of an old man like me, trying to get back Wanda. Wanda, they trying to give me a heart attack over here. I can't stand it. There, it's on both of mine. Oh shit, I put it on there twice. I gotta take one of them down. I didn't know I did that. Already you put it on? Cat, gotta remove one of them. Got two of them up there. All right, so it's on there now. So, God, yeah. Yeah, Wanda said, calm down. Where did it go? Hey, shit. There's the shit. I always got my pills, Wanda. I take one of my pills. They calm me down. 'Cause I've only had one Red Bull today. I got one left. Now Facebook tell me I can't repost and shit. That's a lie. That's a damn lie. I'm reposting this YouTube stream on top of it. Wander. We need Wander to come up. Still got two things here. What's he saying? Anybody trying to come up? I ain't on there right now. I'm trying to get this something posted. Alright. Come on, you miserable bastards. I'm talking my side, people. I put it underneath the stream yard. I shouldn't have. I should have just posted the damn thing on top. I forgot to do it. I'll post some of bits all over the place. I could post it some bits to so many links. Somebody will come up. I got all kinds of ways. I just don't stretch it out that far. I only do that for people like Chili, or I used to do it for D. I do it for the big auditors. Waiting for a phone call. She said she'll come up real fast. Wanda said she'll come up. Wanda. What you gonna do if Summers comes up here and does me? He said, fuck off, fucking goddamn. Get my baseball bat out. Come on now. Try to get everybody together here in order.
You know what I would do if Summer showed up? I'd leave her all for you.
I just, what's that?
You like prostitutes.
Hey, that's the other prison guard. That's not me. That's Kevin. If Kevin was here right now, he'd definitely come on here. He would. That son of a bitch. He'd be up there in a heartbeat. Publicly, that man would humiliate the hell out of anybody. He reminds me of Michael Bacard. He acts just like him. He's got the same demeanor when he's around people. That's how he acts. He's totally off the wall. That's funny, ain't it, what Bacard did. When he turned around up to the window and said he wanted him to put his autograph on his drawers and shit. That's the crazy son of a bitch. That's the kind of shit Kevin do. Fuck crazy ass prison guard. He's a crazy son of a bitch. But he good, he does his job, man. When he worked under me, he did his job. He's a good man as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, we were going into the Rusty Rudder one night. It's a big night dance nightclub and all up here in Dewey Beach near Rehoboth. He almost run us out in the ocean, man. His car run up on the sand, and we were ready to run right into the ocean. I said, "You crazy son of a bitch!" God, that boy was something else. track, which I did. All right, well,
Mike,
well,
what if
I
you
can
play the
post the link. I
video?
can post.
What if you play the video on your phone
I'll
and
post
hold
the
it
link.
up to the camera for the live? We can
Hold on
watch
a
it
minute.
off
I
your
done
phone.
screwed up. I done screwed up.
Can you do that?
Who's this? Say my name. Say my name. Or say my name. Let me pull
Say
this
my
down.
name,
This
say
one
my
down
name.
because I put it up. I don't think I can put yours up
Okay,
there.
Montano. I can't
I don't
see.
think I can put yours up there.
Me, Wanda.
Hello, Wanda.
What's up, Josephine? How you doing?
Wander.
I've been better.
Yeah, I have a phone call that I'm
Wander.
waiting for. Let me come up a few minutes.
Wander.
Yeah, I had to turn myself in for a bogus warrant for my arrest.
Yeah, cool.
The warrant for my arrest was put out on July 28th for a supposed incident that happened 15 days before, where I got 3 criminal cops lying and a fire chief lying, saying I was walking on the railroad tracks when I wasn't.
Oh, wow.
I was walking alongside the railroad tracks on the road, which they're trying to say that the Canadian Railroad, they do own that track, but they're supposedly own from the middle of the track 50 feet out on both sides, which is another lie. It's only 20 feet, not 50.
They were lying.
Yeah, my video recording on YouTube proves it.
Oh, you got a video up?
It's on YouTube.
Oh, I gotta go watch
My
that.
YouTube channel is Josephine Psych.
Oh, I have to watch that.
Yeah.
So how long you got?
I'm trying to find.
I can't hear you, Wanda.
I'm pulling it up right now. I'm pulling it up.
Can you hear me now?
I'm pulling it
Yeah.
up.
Well, this shit's been acting up,
I got your link.
So you gotta turn yourself in.
I did on the 19th, and that's when I was falsely arrested, when I turned myself in for a bogus warrant.
Wow. And how long you was there for?
Well, I went to the sheriff's department. One of the sergeants called Hudson Falls. They sent the Hudson Falls Police Department sent one of their cops to the sheriff's department in Fort Edward,
Mm-hmm.
and he came and brought me to Hudson Falls under arrest. He even let me ride in the front seat, didn't handcuff me or anything, and took my photo, mugshot, handcuffed me, fingerprinted me, and then took me back to the Fort Edward Sheriff's Department, where in the Sheriff's Department there was a judge sitting behind this counter in regular clothes, a t-shirt and pants. He said he was Judge Clark, and he gave me a court date for the 25th of this month to appear in Hudson Falls, Kingsbury Court for the allegations, which I will plead not guilty.
Oh shit! Well, I wish you all the best.
I mean, my recording proves I wasn't on the tracks, but now they're saying I was on the Canadian Railroad's property when I was on the street.
Well, if you have the proof, that's what's up.
But supposedly they own 20 feet from the middle of the tracks out on both sides.
Oh shit!
So if you own 20 feet from the middle of the tracks, 20 feet out into the road, then every car driving by is trespassing.
Exactly.
Yep. Hey, Josephine. What's up, Dolan?
Hello, how are you?
Good.
That's Paco.
Hey,
Bobby.
All right.
Who
Yo,
was
that's crazy.
how you
No,
doing
that's
there?
I said that's
Oh.
Paco. Can y'all hear me? It's going.
This is the 8th time I've been falsly
Hey.
arrested. 8th time.
Josephine,
7 times
what's
on
up?
Long Island, and now this one up here is 8 times
Josephine,
being
what?
falsely arrested.
Josephine, what's up? You got bad luck.
Bad luck. The
Yeah.
fucking criminal cops have been targeting me.
Yeah, they be messing with you.
They
a
have
lot.
been targeting me actually since 2002.
Wow. That's a long, long, long time, though.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
that's when a cop in an unmarked pickup truck intentionally slammed into the back of my car
Oh,
while I
shit.
was stopped at a red light. As soon as I leaned forward on my steering wheel and looked to the left to see if I could turn right on red, it's a
Right.
two lane road, and they're on an angle.
Oh, yeah. I remember you was talking about it on TPP a while back.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
that's crazy, bro.
right. And
You
and
guys
that
have
cop
some
had
light.
the hospitals and doctors lying to me. Took me almost a year to find out what that cop had done to me. Took 7 years to sue his insurance company. I didn't know he was a cop. Took 7 years to sue his insurance company.
Uh-huh.
All I got was $1,200.
That's it?
Yeah, because he's a cop.
Oh, shit.
Unheard of. 7 years to sue for a car accident?
Yeah,
To
that's
sue his
crazy.
insurance company?
Wow.
And then 7 years after I got the money, I moved to another apartment in a two-family house. And that's when that same cop falsely arrested me, physically assaulted me, broke my back in two places, indented my spinal cord, ripped
Hmm.
open the discs in my spine. Some were bulging onto my spine and out my back. Broke the nerves, tendons, and veins in both my hands and wrist. Fractured the top of both my hands. Fractured my top right eye socket.
Oh, shit.
Ripped open my esophagus from my stomach. Broke my neck. Stretched and twisted my brain stem. Gave me a severe concussion with multiple tiny brain bleeds, into which I died 5 times.
Wow.
Luckily, I kept coming back,
Then
and I don't care
I
who
think you're a
believes
strong
me.
woman because you're still here. You're a very strong woman.
I don't care who believes me or not.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I didn't take any man-made painkillers or anything. At first, I did, but it turned me into a fucking zombie. So I flushed
Wow.
them in the toilet, and I used water therapy, a hot bath, to release the pressure on my neck and my spine.
Right,
Water
right.
therapy does a body good, and a little bit of marijuana saved my life.
Oh, shit.
All
Lucky you.
natural.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up. Oh man.
Now, since the day before the 19th, since the 18th of this month, because I knew I was turning myself in on the 19th, I started having mini strokes
Mm.
and had to take low dose aspirin to stop the mini strokes, and thank goodness it works.
Wow.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
You
So
got to go through that every time, right? Every day and stuff like that.
Josephine, when you posted that, did you post that on Josephine's site on your YouTube? Because I
yes,
don't see the one. You
it's
did?
on there.
I don't see
I
it on
shared
there.
it from my YouTube page to Facebook. It's on there. It might be in one of the shorts.
Oh, I got to pick up this call, so I got to run.
Oh, it might be on
All
one.
right.
Nice
Stay
talking
safe.
to you, Josephine. Stay
All
Nice
safe.
right.
talking to you.
I wish you all the best.
All
And
right.
Dolan,
Thank you.
see you around. Take care, Dolan.
All right,
Bye
Josephine.
for now.
Yeah, good
All
luck.
All right.
right.
Nolan, yeah, nice
Thank you.
talking to you.
All right.
All
Take
right,
care.
man. Yeah.
All right.
Thanks for stopping in.
Bye-bye.
Where did you put? Where did you? I don't see it. The last one I see is snow. Go away, snow. And then January 26th,
You know,
you got a
you
thousand.
say
thousand
you say you're so educated in this computer stuff, and yet
well,
you
it's
can't
not
find the
showing up
video.
on. It's not showing up in your shorts either. I don't see it on your
It's
shorts.
on there.
I don't see it. You got 1,000.1 K on January 26th. And then the last one that shows is Go Away Snow. You got 321 views on that one. And
It's
that's
on
under
there.
shorts. Now under videos, let me see, under videos, the last one under videos is the hour and 18-minute one. where you're shining the camera through the window at the cop. You talk to him at the end. So there's a fight. And
You
then
have
you
to
got
look
the
through the
neighborhood
videos
fight.
to find it.
5 days.
You have to look through the videos on my YouTube page to find it.
Oh, Christ.
It's on there.
Oh, no.
Because that's how I was able to share it to Facebook from my YouTube.
How old is it?
It's from July 15th.
Oh, from July 15th. Well, that's... Hold on a minute. There's Pearl. Harassment continues from neighbor Pearl. Pearl again. Pearl.
You'll see the guy's face. You'll see the neighbor's face who intentionally
Oh, okay. 4 minutes and 50, 4 minutes 52 seconds. That one. 4 minutes 52
Yeah.
seconds. All right. Yeah, I'll get on.
You see his face, the neighbor's
That's the one.
face.
I got it. I'll put a like on it.
The neighbor who
Like,
intentionally came across the
And,
street on his bicycle to harass me.
yeah, I could.
That one.
All right, let me get a copy on that one. Yeah, I got it. Always double copy it, cause that's crazy. I can save all these videos. I just ain't got time to do it all. You're showing a rusty side of a truck. Is that the one?
What?
And then you walk you walk by this truck. It's rusty.
Right, right.
And then you're okay. Where you want me to put it at? Right here.
On here.
You put it on StreamYard. StreamYard.
On
All
here.
right, I'll put it on there. Well, I won't be able to play it, but I can share the link. I just shared the
Why
link.
can't you
I
play
won't
it?
be able to play it though. There, I just
The link in blue isn't
It's in link.
shareable. When the link is in blue, it's not shareable.
Are you sure? Because it's telling me
I'm
it's
positive. I clicked on it
showing.
and nothing happened.
what?
When you
I just
highlight it in
started.
blue, when you
I just
highlight it
started.
in blue, it does not, it's not shareable.
All right, let me.
Yeah, it's still not
What about
shareable.
now?
No, I still can't.
Oh, that must be a paid version then.
I don't know.
Oh, I see what it's doing. It's removing it off of the. Only thing it's doing is showing it on the screen by doing that.
Showing it in the
won't let me-
comments.
It's a paid version. Yeah, see, the whole damn thing's a paid version.
So
Yeah, it's
whenever,
showing it in the comments.
when Eli plays my videos on his panel, he's got to
Yeah,
pay for it?
No, he's got a paid version of it. StreamYard sells a paid version of the channel itself. And it's got separate things you can do for how much you want to pay. And it'll do a lot more than what it's doing here. It's just you got to pay for it. That's all. So if somebody wants to copy that and paste it on their YouTube, they can play that from here if they're watching. That's all that is. But I posted it on both my Facebooks. This one you were talking about. So there'll be a lot of people see it. They're watching my shit. Why they pay attention to it, I don't know. Can't get over that son of a bitch showing 4Gs. Supposed to be 5Gs. My phone is a 5G phone, man. Somebody's robbing me. Shit. Go down to 2. Ah. So that's your link. TV Wonder. Oh, where can we go here? Where can we go next? Well, I can click that link. You don't have a
Any what?
some that's there. I'm crazy. Looking for the link in there that I just placed on. See if I refresh the page and see if it comes up. Let's see if it comes up. That is your link, isn't it? No, it's not. What the fuck is going on here? That's real strange. Let me try it this way, see what happens. Because that is your link. Right there, right? Isn't that your link? I put it on there twice.
I guess that's the link. I don't know.
Say my name, say my name. Pops up. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. On there twice, man. So whoever's on here watching can do see it. Anyway.
They'd have to write it down to go to that link.
Or people that just copy. No, they just copy and paste. They can copy and paste that.
No, I don't know how to do that. I think I'll start playing the lottery.
There you go, chasing that money again. There you go. I wish I had a rooster. I'd bring him in here and put him on the channel so you can see him. He'd start crowing in this motherfucker. That ought to drive the neighbors nuts. A rooster out here. I bet you start crowing 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. Before it even gets late. Wake everybody's ass up. See, I got my badge on. See? See my badge
Is that what that is?
clipped on. Yeah, it's my name tag. Mike Dolan.
Supposed to let
Clipped on
keep it.
It's clipped on my. It's clipped. No, I had this made.
Huh?
I had my badge. I had my badges made.
Is that your corrections officer
It's right
badge?
on my. No,
Oh,
no, it's a badge that I had made for the basically the nights. I
I
had
see.
badges and shit made. I spent money, I spent my own money a lot of times moving my way up the ladder,
Right.
getting to Marshall. So where is everybody? Nobody else knows.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna get
Coming
off
up.
here now.
Nobody's coming up. Yeah, I'm gonna close it down then. I don't know. I just might let it sit here like Miguel does. Maybe I'll bring some music in and play it. Well, they can boot me off. What's that music he always playing?
Huh?
I could play some music on my phone and it'll go through and play on here and walk fuck off.
Yeah, I'm sure you could
That's
play
what
the video
Miguel.
from your phone on here.
That's what Miguel does, don't he? Yeah, I
I
got an
said I'm
app on there. I
sure.
got
I said
a
I'm
music
sure you
app.
could play the video from your phone on here if you hold it up to the camera.
Oh, you mean your link? Your
My
link
video.
of that? Oh yeah, I could probably do that. I could probably do that. Let me
That
see
would
if I
be
can do
cool.
that. I never thought about it.
I
I
mentioned
gotta
it
pull up Google.
before. I mentioned it a
I gotta
few
pull it.
times.
All right, hold on a minute. I'm stupid, you know. There's his name site. PYSIC, right?
S-P-Y. P-S-Y-C-H. P-S-Y-C-H.
P Y PYC
P-S-Y-C-H.
PSY.
Like P-S-Y-C-H.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna bring it up. See what comes up here. There you are. There you are right there. Let me search the right video. This one right here. Okay, here we go. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it. That one?
Yeah,
I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear it.
I see it.
See you walking by that you
Hold
walking
it up
by
a
that
little
truck.
bit higher.
Oh look. Okay, here we go. Oh shit.
It went off.
Hold on. Yeah, I fucked it up. I was trying to stretch the channel out. I'm fucking it all up here. Hold on a minute. There, I got the whole screen on it. But it's going to show the lines in the middle. Like that. Too bad I can't
I
turn
see
it
it.
around.
I,
Too bad I can't switch it around, you know what I mean?
yeah, that's okay.
Can you hear it? You can't hear it, can you?
Maybe if you stop talking.
All right, let me do it this way. Let me move the camera
I'm
around.
not on the tracks.
I hear it.
I'm going home right there. No, it's not. This is a walkway.
It is not a walkway. It's an easement for the railroad company.
You want to give me your name?
No, ma'am. You do not have my permission.
You're a public servant?
Ma'am,
You're a public servant?
depart now before I have them come up and arrest you.
For what?
Have them all come up here.
You're a public servant. Identify. I'm not on the tracks. Told ya. Told you I'm on the walkway.
Not on the walkway. You told me
This is a walkway.
I didn't see this one.
All I was doing was going home.
How did you not see this one?
He's a smart ass.
Identify your name.
He's a smart ass, ain't he? I didn't see this one.
That's the fire chief, supposedly.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're a criminal. You're a drug addict.
I got 3 years free.
You know you're not. That's you.
Me?
That's you.
I can take drug tests every week. What do you do? What do you do? You're going up here.
I do better than you.
Going up here.
Who's that on the bicycle?
Shut the fuck up. Stay
That's
out
the
of my
drug addict,
business.
alcoholic neighbor that assaulted me in front of the cops and they did nothing.
Whatever it was banging. Last night, late at night, for hours, coming from your apartment, yelling and banging. Yeah. You're not a man. You're just a male. You're just a male.
You're lucky.
You're lucky.
No, you're lucky.
No, you're lucky.
Oh, stuff about me.
You're lucky I didn't. You're lucky. You're lucky I didn't file charges when you assaulted me in the driveway. Yes, you did. It's on recording and it's on body cam.
To take care of you.
I post the truth.
You don't post the truth. I got 3
I
years
post
free.
the truth. You're a liar. You're a liar. Body cam video. You state you gave
I'll
drugs.
catch you outside
You
the house.
state you gave drugs
I gave drugs.
to your brother, and then he stole it, and that's why you fought with
I
him.
went away for selling drugs. At year 2014, man, get your shit.
No, you get your facts straight. It's all on body cam.
It's all on body cam. I'm arrested for all.
It's on my Facebook page.
Listen.
You telling the cop you gave your brother some of your prescription drugs, and then he took some.
Okay, I'm gonna see.
That's what you told. You threatening me? You threatening me?
I said I'll see you. My name is.
You threatening me?
Am I threatening?
Don't threaten me, cause you'll lose.
I'll promise.
You promise what? You promise what? You low-life piece of shit.
That's what you're doing.
You're a drug addict, alcoholic like the rest of your family.
My mother's fucking months. Get your back straight.
I highly doubt it.
Doubt it? Open your room.
You told the cops my mother's sick. She's an everyday
My
alcoholic.
mother's sick with cancer. She's recovering.
You said she's an alcoholic. It's on body cam video.
What?
For being sake, your sister knows what my page is.
What your page is.
Well, go look at the body cam video and leave me the fuck alone. Loser. Loser. Why? You threatening me?
I never seen this one.
Fuck out.
You ain't a man. No, you're not.
If I was a
You're just a male.
man.
You're a male. A coward male that attacks women.
I'm gonna watch that later on again. I'm gonna watch it because I never saw that one.
I don't know how you never seen it.
Delaware got a rude awakening coming.
Watch it really close when you
Yeah,
do
well,
watch it.
I'm gonna exit out of it right now.
Watch it
on
on
the
your
phone.
computer so you can see it bigger.
Yeah, I know. I get a photo. I never seen that one. I don't know why. I just can't get the damn thing to shut down on me. There you go. That's funny, man. Delaware, you got. Hey, listen, Delaware, you got some motherfucking trouble coming. You might have some trouble coming. Bad
It all
ass
depends
orders.
on if I'm locked up.
You ain't gonna get locked
On
up. That
bogus
judge gonna
charges.
throw that shit out. That judge gonna throw that shit out.
Can't hear you.
Oh, I gotta turn the damn camera in. I had it close to the speaker so I could play it. That's one way to do it. I never thought about that. You know?
That's the video where they say I was walking on the railroad tracks.
Right. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's bullshit.
How did you not see that?
I don't
How
know.
did you not see that video? I sent it to you repeatedly.
Yeah. But that guy argued with you on the bicycle. That's fucking stupid. That fucking guy is
That
stupid.
neighbor
ain't he?
came across the street on his bicycle to harass me because then he turned around and went back.
He's a piece of shit.
He
ain't
intentionally
huh?
came across the street to harass me. That weak
He's a
male
stupid ass. Should have
that
knocked
hits his
took
mother. He hits his own mother.
Yeah. Should have took some brass knuckles out on his ass. You should have sprayed him. He
I
threatened you,
don't
didn't
have
he?
spray.
He sprayed you. Pepper spray.
If I would have
Yeah.
sprayed him, I would have been arrested.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah, I would have been.
That's funny. I gotta watch that one again. Cause I never.
All right, man, I'm going to get off here.
All right. I'll probably
Make sure you
close
watch
this up.
that on your computer.
Yeah, I'll close this up as soon as you get off. But no, I've been on 3 hours. I guess. Yeah, I'll watch it. So, I posted it on both my Facebooks. So,
All right, watch it.
yeah.
Almost 3 hours anyway.
Trying to figure out where the hell Sheen at. Is she on a damn airplane or what? What the fuck?
She'll
Dang.
let you know. I'm sure she'll let you know before she gets on the next flight. Did she say how she missed her flight?
No. No, she didn't say how. I missed it.
No.
I don't know.
All right, I'm getting off here now.
All right.
Exactly
I'll
3 hours.
talk
Talk
to
to
you
you later.
later.
Bye.
All right. Be right back. Whoa! Whoa! I got a cracker too, boy. I gotta wait. Gotta wait. Here's what this channel's about. This is what this channel's about right here. I don't know if you can see them. See, brass roosters, brass fighting roosters. They're heavy too. I don't know if you can see them. You get a close look at them. I guess you probably can't see too much. That's from the front. Where's all you chicken fighters? Where's all you rooster people? Huh? Where's all you rooster people at? I forgot to bring them on while you guys are on here. Where's all you so-called rooster people? Yeah, I got your channel too soon. I'll put it up here somewhere where I can hang on to it. That's funny. Huh. Okay. Copy that. Not at all. Keep playing this over again. Playing itself over. You can see it, but you can't. How's that? How's that lit up? This channel's for the roostermen. All you roostermen out there on Facebook. If you're watching, I got you on both channels here. I was the founder of the Delaware Game Fowl Breeders Association. You know that, right? I don't you give a fuck. You heard? Nice to meet you. I was back when Sandy run things for the D.G.B.A. You know, Game Fowl Breeders. You remember the game book, right? The Gamecock book, right? Where's all these chicken men at? Where's all these chicken men at? See, it's just popping on screen 20 minutes later after. Come on, come on, come on. I know you chicken fighters out there. You chicken people. We can talk roosters. We can talk heels, man. Let's talk some fighting heels. What type of heels are you using? Where are you fighting? I mean, what type of fights did you have? This short heel country up here, man. Here's short heel roosters. I tend to like the short heel because it proves the stamina in a rooster. The tough ass son of a bitches, they can go a long time. You know, it goes to the short, the short drag pit. Go to the drag. Finally get them 210s in the 20, the Worthing rules. Actually, it's 310s, but we use the 210s, and go to the 20. Damn it, I lost that one fight against that damn butcher. I think I don't know what I had. I think I had some Kelso Cross. I had damn butchers, man. Some bitches good in the late rounds. They're fucking, them birds are dangerous. When they get hurt, they're more dangerous. Come on up, we'll talk some rooster. You ain't too shy about it. Have a whole yard full of roosters, man. The old spoiled rooster fighting. They're trying to bring it back. File a petition. Underneath my Facebook, you'll find a petition. A link where you can go into, and there's a whole list about they're trying to reverse the law. Trying to get them felonies out of that state. Blood sport, they call it. What would you guys know? I'll be 70 in May. What would you guys know about it? Come on up on the panel. You got something to do with roosters. Come on. I used to have a couple, roosters, taxidermists. I had them stuffed. The taxidermists in a fight. They were up on the mantle over top of the fireplace with the spurs on them and shit. And I had them up there. Cost me quite a bit to have them done too back in the day. And then I was gonna get a stencil put on my chest. The 2 fight roosters. I had stencils done up, and I was gonna get a tattoos on my chest. The 2 fight roosters like that, and that kind of full color. But I never got them done. It would have cost quite a bit too. Well, I don't have no music on here playing, but I wouldn't know what kind of music put on here. Where do we go from here? G-rated all the way to XXX. What kind of link we on now? Come on, we're talking roosters here. Let's get some roosters up here. Get some rooster people up here. The old movie with Warren Oates and Harry Dean Stanton playing in it, and what's the other guy's name? Shit. What the hell's that other actor's name? I know you know who he is. They played in the Cockfighter. Warren Oates, Harry Dean Stanton in the Cockfighter, 1975, I believe it was. It came out about the same time that Fritz the Cat, the X-rated Fritz the Cat movie, come out. or R-rated, or whatever the hell it was. I remember seeing that at the theater when I was young. I got all that shit. Warren Oates, Chicken Man. And that's back when they made movies and they didn't have these animal control boards for movies and shit. They didn't, I mean, if your horse fell down, it fell down. So there wasn't no protection walls for the animals back then. Well, hell, we're talking, 50 years or more ago. Funky Town. Anyway, anywho. I never got to produce that book that I wrote. I wrote a book, and I never got a chance to publish it. It's called Long Leisure in Blue and State, named after the tape 6-part series that I was making just before my downfall. SOBs. It's funny how time flies and they change the laws and shit. Now what? Marijuana illegal. Back then it wasn't illegal, but they never fucked with you. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's totally ridiculous is what's happening to the internet and all the shit that's going on. It is. It's just totally ridiculous. And back in the day, people would ride their cars around like they have these car shows like out in California. Not the drag strips, but the car shows. We have a car show down here at Ocean City. And, guys fix up these old cars, and they have little car shows up there. And, I don't know. It's just funny the way time changes and everything. It's ridiculous. Some son of a bitch comes into office and he wants to change everything, produce some law, then they try to tack on a bill to some other bill, try to sneak it through so they can make it legal. That's how they do it, And that's why you got somebody watching that stuff. All the laws trying to be passed in the states. And you got to keep your eye on that shit. And you can get it. I mean, you got to go up there and pay for it. And you get a copy of all the laws that are trying to be passed in your state. And I used to do it, go up there and get them. So, I don't know where all these chicken people are. Don't know where they're at. And I know I got a lot of them on Facebook. There's a ton of chicken people. But I don't show my friends list on the main page. Now I don't know about my secondary, but I got quite a few people on my friends list, but I don't show it. You can't see it. The public can't see it. I don't think I've ever opened it up, no. Because then you got knuckleheads coming in, harassing your friends list. Clowns. That's what I call them. Clowns with no reputation. You got nothing else to do but fuck with somebody else's shit. Anyway. Well, I got camera equipment. I got batteries to charge. I thought I was going out of here. I don't know what the hell she wants to do. Anyway, I thought I was going to help somebody with some cases or and stuff. But I don't get out very much. But I got plenty of fucking batteries and shit. I just need to keep them charged. Load 'em. The Dolan clan. Well, I have Irish as German. I'm gonna close this stream up. I'm gonna close this up because I don't see no Rooster people. I thought maybe one or two Rooster people would come up off my Facebook, but guess not. We can talk about whatever the hell you want to talk about. Got to do with Roosters. Hey ho! As Bird Potato would say, I'm out of here. We're going off at 4 hours, or 3 hours and 17 minutes. Looks like May. We're gonna kill switch. Kill switch. Ain't that the name of a movie? All right. We got 3 minutes left. I don't get a chicken man up here. I'm gonna go into convulsions. I thought all you chicken people had some balls. Had a little backbone about you. Damn it. I fought all up and down. Small pits, large pits. I fought all kinds of fucking weights. Up and down. Big ones, little. I fought the East Coast Championship twice. 8-cock derby. Twice I fought that son of a bitch. What was that an entry of? I can't remember. It was 500 up to 1200, wasn't it? I don't know what it was. It was a tough son of a bitch. You don't come in with no junk in there. Anything 6-cock and up, a regional fight on up, you don't come in with no junk. Them boys go make you go home with your tail between your legs. Badass roosters and them son of bitches. And the best I did, I think, was 2 out of 8. About 8 cucks. And the 8-cock tournaments was 2. 2 wins. Damn it, I almost took that 6. Make a mistake in the count, boy. It cost you. You get in that damn pit and you make that mistake. Well, you should have called the count. Shouldn't not have called the count. What's the other guy going to do? You know, and at the last, if that bird gets his beak on the last, that referee's going to call that. If that man calls that count. If he gets the last beak on you, last strike on you. And you get all there, you get them 2 10s in, you get to that 20, that short line. We're talking short heel now. 1.5 inches. Regulations or whatever, hooks or jaggers or skeletons. And a lot of long heels and skeletons. Longer heel fights. I fought all types of heels with you fight Batista's naked heel, shit. I mean, they'll kill him with naked heels, you know. A rooster is a dinosaur. He's not just an animal. He's a dinosaur. That's what he is. He might as well be a reptile. Might as well put him in that category. That's how dangerous some bitches are. Natural born fighters. The brains, the rooster's brains about the size of a pea, but it's all about fighting. It's all about the game fowl. The game fowls are bloodlines that are expensive and hard to come by, hard to breed by years and decades of breeding. A lot of people don't know about it. It'll take them a long time to learn all that shit. Anywho, Yeah, I like to get a rooster man up in here. Most of the guys I know are too busy working to come online, or they never go online. From Delaware, the Delaware boys that I know. So, a lot of them have passed away, man. They never made it to my age. People I'm related to never made it. I guess I'm just too damn ornery to die. I'm too damn mean to die. I should still be working at the joint. If I was still there, I'd been there 44 years now. Ha! Almost 45 years if I've still been there. Oh, hell. Well, I guess everybody's out there protesting ICE. Because ICE is in Delaware too. They're around. They had these protests going around here. They had these school walkouts. You know, they're happening here too. I see them. You go to Rehoboth, I guess Rehoboth, or Henlopen School or Lewis School, or even down here, they probably got walkouts out there protesting with shit. Well, I'm sorry, but we gotta get some of the bitches out of here that don't belong here, don't you think? If we're gonna talk about that. Because I can't bring over who I want to bring over here. How about letting me choose who to bring the hell I want to bring over here for free? Mr. fucking sleepy ass. 20 miles up the road. Piece of shit. Started all this shit in the first place. Him and his goddamn cronies. Got a whole list of them. Puppet masters. Trash. I'll call it to your face, motherfucker. When I'm out there, if I'm out there filming, yeah, I got news for you, bitch. Son of a bitch. Started all this bullshit. Now look what's happening. Now they got to build a whole shitload of prisons. They got to build all these damn, they call them temporary lockups for people that let it, the number one asshole let in here. And look how many people that probably been hurt. No, oh my God, look at the damage. Look at the fucking total damage that has been done to this country. I mean, it's just like pisses you fuck all. 3% represent. I mean, you know. Yeah, Josh is one of my boys. Says Delaware 3%ers. If you don't like it, kiss my ass. Every fucking one of you can kiss my motherfucking ass. How about that? Some of us a bunch of fucking assholes. Bootlickers and shit. I don't like everything about Trump either. I'm still flying the flag. Josephine, she was on here. She said she'd tear that flag down. That's funny. But I don't like everything. I don't agree with everything about it either, because the whole damn law enforcement needs to be restructured. I mean, the whole damn thing. And I agree with Chili with a lot of that shit. I don't know if he's ever going to make governor. I told him to come to Delaware. I've been in contact with him. I said, come to Delaware, run. You might as well start at the first state. It's the second smallest state in the union, so this is where it starts. You might as well, you have a better chance of winning here than you do anywhere else, and turn this son of a bitch from from blue to independent. He's in the middle. He's he's neither or. So I can go with the way he done shit. I've known him for a while. So I tried to get him to come over here. I mean, he's just been right here in this room behind me. This is a room. This is a guest room, bedroom behind me. So, but I don't know. I guess he's going through his lawsuits and shit, gonna pull them out, and if he can get the cash he needs, he can run for. He's got to have so many signatures, depending on the population. I don't know what it is in Delaware. Maybe got to have like 80,000 signatures to run for governors and shit. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know much about that, and I don't know much about eviction notices. But trying to help somebody with an eviction right now. Sometimes these people need some pressure put on them, and that's a fact. But the goddamn assholes done fucked everything up. You can't even get on the damn computer. You got these. You wonder why these kids get into all this bullshit, right? And they can't even get on the computer and play poker or cards. We used to be able to get on like Doyle's room or PKR poker. Where you had the little avatars. It was fun to play with the avatars. Sitting at the poker table. You know, you had full tilt. You had poker stars. You wasn't playing real table poker at the casinos, which they cut that shit back. All dollars got to get their cut, or some bullshit. I mean, I remember back when I was playing on there, and it was a lot of fun, and there was a lot of money being played on the computers, and I guess they weren't getting their share. I see people playing on a table, a high roller table, with somebody from North Korea. And if they were playing out of North Korea, it had to be somebody who come or whatever his freaking name is over in North Korea, because they don't let them get on the internet over there. So it had to be somebody of high stature that was on that table. I remember that one table that they were playing on. They were chewing on him because he was from North Korea, and he got to the last table. I think he came in like seventh or something. But he got a nice piece of change because it was a high roller table. You just better do shit like that. They fuck that all up. See what you government fuckers done? You fuckers in high places, screwed everything up. Shit, I should have ran for fucking something. Now what I gotta do? Got my record expunged? Gotta get a record expunged? Cost me what? $75 for car charges or shit? I don't know. I don't give a damn. I carry it like a trophy. It don't mean shit to me. You put a label on me and it don't mean jack. Bitches. You were stupid what you did. I did special jobs for you dumb son of bitches. I ran the fucking gallows with a goddamn press when you hung Bailey. I remember I had a piece of the old one, tore that motherfucker down, built that new one. That one you see on the internet ain't the original one. The other one, the new one that they built, that I showed the TV crew how to run, it had a curved walkway go up. It wasn't straight up. It was walk this way up the stairs. I think it was 1824 steps or some shit. It's the one they built for Bill, which was supposed to be Riley too, and they wouldn't do it because he was black. But that's what he chose to do. So that shows how much corruption's there. How much corruption's there, huh? That's not no more. That's no different corruption than it is sitting up on that jury stand and they take you down for telling the truth on the jury stand because they don't like what they're hearing. They don't like what you're saying. It's no different. It's still corruption. Don't give me no bullshit. I'll be around a few more. I'll be around long enough maybe to put my 2 cents into it. I get tired of your bullshit. You might got some of the motherfuckers fooled, but you ain't got me fooled. You ain't got Josephine fooled, because if Josephine comes down here, we're going to do a little auditing. I got some places picked out. But she's a mess. That woman don't take no shit. I can tell you right now, she ain't no joke. Oh, shit line, dude. Can't even get on damn eBay. They got stipulations on how much you can sell. Who we got? Arco, music. You want to come on stage? Come on up, bro. What do you want to talk about? Oh, you saw my mask. Where'd you get them? Off of eBay. I got a lot of shit I got on eBay. I'm a collector, sometimes seller. It depends on what it was and how bad I wanted it to keep it, or if I could make a little money on it or whatever, and they done fucked that all up. So I got a few items on eBay. But yeah, I got these masks here. Everything I got off eBay, most of it. These 2 masks. Hey, you can go on Amazon or eBay and get these. You know, they're plastic, they're lightweight, got straps behind them, you see. Like that. Yeah, I got these brass roosters. These fighting roosters are made out of brass, see. I got 2 of them. They stand on their legs. They will stand. You set them on something. And he looks like he's fighting. Say, you want to come on up, man? Come on up. We can talk about anything you want to talk about. Really, I set this up for the chicken people, but, they talk about anything. I don't go fuck. I'm sitting back listening to music behind me. You can't hear it, but because I don't know, YouTube might get pissed off. I got music playing in the background there. Yeah, I don't know what I paid for that. I didn't pay much for them masks, but the roosters. Where'd I get them fuckers? I might have bought them. I might have got them roosters off Facebook. I don't know. The market. They sell shit on the market. You can go over and get it. I got the GoPro. The GoPro I got that I use. I bought it off Facebook. Somebody was selling it. I got the whole kit. And you'd had to pay some pretty good money for it if you had to buy it. Batteries for it. I mark everything. When you get stuff, you always got to mark it, man. Because if you don't, you're going to lose track of what the fuck you got. Even your little wires and cords that go to your special cameras to charge them and shit like that. You mark all that shit, put a little tab on it or whatever, so you know what you got. You know which kind of chips go in which kind of cameras, like the one you got out on the porch or something. They take a certain gigabytes, keep track of everything. If you click that link, yeah, the roosters are cool. I used to have a couple stuffed roosters. I had them taxidermist, and they were stuffed. And I had them up on the fire mantle. This was like in 1982, 84, somewhere in there. And I had spurs on them and shit. It cost me quite a bit getting them done back then even. I thought the best record I had was between 85 and 89. I had a 87% win record back then. Somewhere around 80, it would bounce up and down, but one year I had 87% win record. My best record was between 85 and 90. Or 85 and 90, yeah. And I'd fight all up and down the East Coast. That's back when it was still illegal to fight. It wasn't illegal to fight chickens in certain states. So we would travel across state lines to go to them. Then they passed that damn bill, and we couldn't go no more. Yeah, it's a sport, man. Not everybody likes it, but I got in when I was a kid, man. I got in when I was young, and I became. I started the organizations. One guy tried to start it earlier before me, but he wasn't able to get it going. But I got it going, and I got it. I got it through in 89 or 98, 1998. I formed it in 96, 97, but I got it through in 98. Yeah, depends on what gas you're fighting. You know, you see some of this shit on YouTube. They're fighting over in the Philippines. They're fighting out of the fights you see on the YouTube are out of the country. They won't allow them here in the United States. Yeah, so you can't really. You could save it, but you can't. They'll take it down most likely because it's felony charges against. And a lot of and in the game file books, the magazines, they take a lot of the stuff out. It's no longer allowed, you know, but used to be. But and at the fights, you know, you would go get when you went to the fight, you would get you know, you would get a list of the fight, the tournaments that were coming up all during the season, and you could pick and choose from whatever one you wanted to enter into or go to. You know, it used to be a sport where everybody could just go, you know, and there was a restaurant. You know, a lot of them didn't allow you to drink hard liquor. You drank beer or whatever the hell, you know. But because they cause problems, people get in fucking fights. I got barred from two of them for fighting. Me myself, I got barred before for fighting in second fight. Kicked out for a year, and here I was the president. Ain't that some shit, Al? Well, hell, I was hanging on my goddamn woman. I was dating this movie star. She was rich. She drove a Corvette, and man, she was something else. She passed away, but I took her to the fights, right? And somebody was hanging it. I took her in my Lincoln. I had a Lincoln Continental. And see, all right, buddy, take it easy. Yeah. So I was hanging on my woman. I said, get the fuck away from me, boy. Shit. That's back in my drinking days. Yeah. Past history might go on TV later. Long history of it. So see, my whole thing wasn't revolved around working at the joint. Yeah. I mean, I could have moved up in rank, but I had a life outside of that, you know. So I did a lot of things. I raced motorcycles. I drove choppers. I rode with the peg. I mean, I rode with people. I didn't ever join them. I never joined the gangs out there, the motorcycle gang. But I raced them. I went to the races and raced in the race dirt drags. I've had a couple choppers and, you know, but I skated on a roller derby team up in Philadelphia, Martin Luther King Arena, 45th and Market. I was up there on a bank track back in the 70s. Rough sport there, boy. I was in martial arts early on. So I lived a rough football type life. All the injuries I got, I feel them. And can't get no pain medication. Oh, you might get addicted on hydrocodone, Vicodin, or some shit. You ain't gonna get no pain medication. We're gonna give you Tylenol. I like that song that's playing. Mad Medina. Mad Medina. Some shit. Yeah. I got music playing behind me here. So the title is Get Your Chicken Ass Up Here. And you chicken players out there. Here's what I'm talking about. Roosters. Past Rooster players. How's that sound? Huh? And this goes for anybody that's was in the United States fighting when we could fight. Because there's a lot of foreigners that fought over here. I've been to all of them. Old damn yard full of them sons of bitches. Expensive too. Them trios, some of them trios cost you some money. I had some pure black seeds. Yeah, man, I had some fucking Kelsos, white Kelsos. You know, anybody know Joe? Joe G. Whites? Huh? Wingets? Democrats? Larry Blevins? Anybody? Come on, you chicken people. You talking to somebody been around. Probably fucking cops. Cops was going sticking their nose and shit. You kiss my ass. I don't give a fuck about you. I was a tyrant too, bitch. I like them sheriffs down there. At Box. Little Box. I like them sheriffs. They got hung up in that shit over there. I was at that pit many times. The pit you see that got busted raided. I've been going to that pit for 20, 25 years prior to that shit. Son of a bitches. You know, wiped out a sport, $1 billion industry. That's what the fuck you did. You could have been collecting money on it, you dumbasses. The hell's wrong with you? You ain't got to answer to nobody but God. You don't have to answer to man. You answer to God. That's who you answer to. So, Shark, get your dumb ass up here. Might give you a call, bitch. I bet you he'd come up here. He's a bold little bastard. He's an old fucker like me. We talked on the phone for a while. I said, you better be a little careful there, brother. You better be careful who you fucking with. I'm telling you. Some motherfuckers are ruthless. Some people got a mafia mentality. You fuck with the wrong one. You might be sorry you ever did. God damn fucking phone. I hate this son of a bitch. I'll trade it in. They told me I could have a new phone. They said, come get a new one. We'll give you a new sign. We'll sign a contract. We'll give you another new phone. I should go get the son of a bitch. Been 5 years. Every 5 years, Verizon will give you a new phone. They'll give you, if you got a family plan, they'll give everybody in the family a new phone. Never what? Twig? Hey, Twig, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go get that fucking silicone doll. And I'm gonna make you look like that silicone doll. You know I put all the shit on that silicone doll, right? I'm gonna put her in this chair and I'm gonna burn her up on stage in this chair next to me on that other computer. And she's gonna teach you a lesson, boy. She's gonna teach you a lesson, Twig. I got them damn silicone dolls, you know. I get 10 years in some bitches. Got off eBay when they're expensive. Now they're going down in price. I want one of them talkies. Hey, you give them talkie. If them talkies come down in price, maybe you can afford one after a while, a couple decades. I'll be gone, long gone when them some bitches come down in price. They'll probably save you some money. They won't have to get half, as Eddie Murphy said, the roll. I want half of your shit, or they'll put you in jail. You know, you won't have to go through a divorce. No, you won't have to pay child support because you can't have no kids. I want half of your shit. Yeah, I'll go get them silicone doll. I'll put that some bitch in one of them. I got still, she got the shit on her, some of it. I gave some of it to the damn girl. But I'll get the silicone doll out there. First time I put her on the podcast, they kicked me fuck off. I can't help it if she's got all the piercings in all the right places. God damn. She made of silicone. She's heavy. She weighed about, I guess she's probably about 5'2", 5'3" in height. Maybe 5, I don't know. She weighed about 78 pounds. Them fuckers are heavy. You bend them fucking, every link in them like it will bend. Yeah. They real, I mean, they're realistic. But they not like the new ones. You know, you want them new robot dials. That'd be cool as hell. I have one of them. Yeah. So as many people, as many Rooster people as I got on Facebook, and and you could come up. If you could come up, I see Josephine still popping in there on me. I see Josephine popping in there once in a while. You on her 6 minutes? I'm still on there. I told her I was gonna get off, but I got just sitting here fucking. I was waiting on some of these Rooster people to come up. You know what we're talking about. Yeah, I got all that kind of bullshit. I got all that fucking antique bullshit and coins. I got shit going back 2,500 years. Twig. Make you a brother. Make you my cellmate, bitch. I'll make you my cellmate, bitch. What do you think about that, huh? Oh, shit. That's the damn light switch on the damn wall over there. That's what it is. Like hell I was, you bastard. Quit accusing me of shit. It's a goddamn lie. Ain't nobody fuck with me. Them guys know it. I just thrown the motherfucker down the stairs. They were tracking me anyway. They had my cell phone. You heard? I've been on this son of a bitch 3 hours and 50 minutes. Oh, bullshit, motherfucker. You're a damn liar, bitch. You think because somebody goes to jail, if you think you're gay, you're talking about the ones that were most likely gay having sex with was the ones in the Echo building, the sexual offenders building where I work. There was 200 in that building. Four separate tiers. And there be shit going on over there. I can tell you that. But I'll be damned if I'm staying overtime right your ass up. I'm going home, bitch, because when they did something, they usually did it at shift change. Because they knew, you know. Hell, they don't want to hang around and rake these motherfuckers up, fucking each other. Shit. I mean, it took you like 15 minutes just to rate a 24 up. You throw it on the wall. Then you lose your privileges for 24 hours. You know, because you can rate it a 24-hour loss of privileges and they wouldn't get nothing. You know. Or you could write a minor or a major up. Yeah, I was, fuck, everybody drank, motherfucker. And drinking, I'd come in drinking, right? And I'd come in half fucking hungover anyway. I know how I smell. The bitch fucking me say, God damn, Dolan, your breath, you smell it, your breath smells. I said, yeah, I just got done having sex. And I came into work. Them bitches would follow me around in the sexual Federalville. Oh, motherfucker, that's the kind of shit that I would do. I tell them, you know. And them motherfuckers would just go crazy with that shit. See, I wasn't one of them asshole guards. I'd work with you. But if you got out of line, I'd do my fucking job. I did it. You got your ass handed to you. See, I worked Supermax for 2 years. We ain't take no shit. We'd come and crack your ass over there. And C-Bill was used to be the regular max, and there was isolation attached to that. What'd you say? You mad, Dan? Are you mad, Dan? Dan took Josephine from me. Oh my God, shit. Josephine's got more. What do you call it? She got more people trying to marry her and come at her like that in a little bit. Yeah, people like her spirit. She got a spirit about her, way about her. She don't take no guff. No, actually, I tend to. I'm kind of like interracial. Yeah. So, yeah. This one girl I've been trying to hook up with for 10 years. She's a black girl she's Haitian. Pretty sucker too. But, I don't know. Everybody to their own, I guess. And you chicken fighters out there? See 6 people on here. And you chicken rooster fighters. Anybody got roosters? Want to come up and talk about roosters? What you got them little furry leg ones? Well, you got them little furry. We call them chickens. They got them furry feet, little short-legged feet. Look at some bitches. My son got some of them, I believe. I'm talking about game fowl here, man. I'm talking about the expensive shit, the real game fowl. I'm not talking about cheap shit. The damn eggs will cost you fucking $200 a dozen for good ones. This bitch can talk chicken with you. Get your asses up here. I'm an expert at this shit, bro. Everything I was ever good at, I rose to the top. If a motherfucker don't like it, I don't give a fuck. Tool to give a fuck. When you get my age, you're gonna feel the same fucking way. What I gotta do? Go call my mistress something, tell her, look, get on Team Viewer and come on up here. Shit, this little bitch got me in some fucking hot water. Crazy ass son of a bitch. Show comments on stage. That's a paid version, brother. Can't do that. See, I don't have the paid version. So I can only do so much on here. I can't do all that shit like play your videos or click certain things and make it pop on screen. I can't bring more than 3 other people up here without stepping off myself and bringing them up. But if you got the paid versions, you know, you can do a lot of shit. And you can bring up like, I don't know, 9, 10 people on something. So you like your mask, huh? I don't know what else I got out here I can show you. I got all kinds of shit. I got all kinds of shit, brother. You name it, I probably bought it and sold it. Or can still have it. But I'm mostly a collector. And anything I bought is original. Or I didn't buy no junk. A lot of toys, though. I did have a lot of shit. You know, just to fuck around with. You haven't found what I'm looking for. That girl has not called me, texted me, or told me any fucking thing. She's read my message. She hasn't said nothing. I don't know what's going on. I'm online here. Hello. I see you see my message. I'm online. I've been on there about 4 hours. I'm on the computer. On the link. If you want to see it, I can give it to you. I'm wondering where you're at. Kind of worried about you. Almost sounds like a damn marriage. Yeah, I'm online. I'm live on the podcast. The girl's supposed to take an airplane ride. Don't take no pills again. What pills? Take what pills? Twig. I take pills. I take what I'm required to take. If I didn't, I'd be ramping and raging. I'd be out there going crazy with the signs on the street. They'd have me in a straitjacket. I gotta take that shit I take. No, I gotta take that. It's not spelled like that. It's spelled clozapam. You spelled it wrong. That ain't how it's spelled. Clozapam. P-A-M on the end. Oh, there's an A in there too, by the way. C-L-O-Z-A-P-A-M. Clozapam. It's only 1 milligram. I used to get 6 milligrams a day. They cut me back. I guess they figured I didn't need that much. Nah, it ain't bothering me, bro. Ain't nobody bothers me. Ain't nobody bothering me, bro. They make me a zombie, huh? They don't make you a zombie. No, these pills don't make you a zombie. What they do is they work on your what do you call that? The middle of your brain, the part that controls your everything. The important part of your brain is the center part. It controls your emotional part. Now, if you take too much of it, it could stop your breathing. And if you stop it automatically, it'll kill you. You can die from it. It controls the center part of your pretty dangerous shit. But I gotta have it. I gotta take it. You gotta start arguing. If you're gonna argue, you might as well come up on stage and argue. Get some nuts about you. You motherfuckers want to argue. God damn. What are you fucking arguing about, bitch? I'm gonna bring that doll here for Twig. I'm gonna show you that Twig. Once you see this doll, you'll be attached to this Facebook. I mean this podcast. You won't even you'll be looking for this motherfucking podcast. You see that bitch. She's sort of an amber redhead. Like a I can tie her hair back and shit. She's a good looking silicone doll, bro. You see her if you go back in my YouTube, go back way back. I mean, go back. I got like 400 and something probably videos, but you go back on this main page, on this main YouTube, and you'll find that doll, that video of that doll when I first got her about 8-9 years ago, maybe 10 years ago. Go back that far, you'll find it. And I think you'll see the doll, and that's how you know. And you play that video. Yeah. I lived in Rehoboth then. I wasn't here at this place. I only been here 8 years. I used to live in Rehoboth Beach, Delaware. I'm down south of there about 20 miles or 20 miles or something like that. Just a little bit off to the west of Bethany. I'm near my graveyard, so they ain't got to take me too fucking far to bury my ass. And I got a plot over here. I'm near the Gates of Heaven Cemetery. That's where I'm at. I'm in the military area back here. There's a lot of military back here. A lot of assholes too, leftists too. There's fucking liberals everywhere. Everybody's right or left or whatever the fuck they are. Some of them are independent. And I'm back here, man. I'm back here by the bottom of the bay, right at the bottom of the fucking water. Near the ocean part, though. If you go east, you go to Bethany Beach, about 7 miles. Bethany Beach Boardwalk. I'm back here. It's a good area. I will say the county took over in here. They paved the fucking roads. They're taking pictures of all the telephone poles. They're cutting the fucking trees. So they're doing a lot of shit in here. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to bring that doll in here just for Twig. That's something that's going to get attached to that doll. You're going to fall in love with that damn doll. Just don't put her underneath a heating blanket. Already tried that trick. That bitch melted. See, there's two kinds of silicone. Twig. Twig, you ever be what? What's that? Corny again. Twig, ever be Twig. Yeah. I should go out there and get her right now, but she's too fucking heavy, man. That bitch, I gotta pick that bitch up. Fucking neighbors see me carrying the fucking doll on my shoulder. Bitch weighs about 80 pounds. She's metal. She got metal inside of her, bends and shit. You can twist her in any shape you want. You can push her legs right over her head. She's like double jointed. Twig's never been jobless again. Yeah. I never seen on eBay where you had to be some type of age to buy them dolls. I mean, you can still find them in dolls on there, but I don't remember anything being restricted about buying them damn dolls. Because when you get them, they're boxed. They come wrapped in like a small blanket, thin, like a pink blanket or some shit. And you'll get some toys in there too. They come with toys, sexual toys and shit like that. Shit to clean them out with all that bullshit. Because they're sexual dolls, that's what they are. They're not no blow up cheap dolls. I got an old photograph, probably come from the '60s of the dolls. I got some old Playboys and Hugh Hefner bullshit and some other crap in there, some old shit that I purchased. I got murals up here. I got some war murals up here, right across this, right up the top here, of Japanese fighting. And I got a mural in the living room, goes across the living room wall. It's about 14 feet, 16 feet long. It was expensive, roll out mural from Asia. It's the Kama Sutra. They got them all sexual. I got all kinds of shit, man. I got shit you can't even imagine. Some of it's old as hell. I've sold some things. I've sold some Roman dice. I sold some crucifixion nails. Come from Bavaria. Kind of shit. It costs $100 to ship me that dial twig. You want to buy that dial? I've been offered $900 for that one dial. When she had all the leather straps on, her snakeskin belts, and all her jewelry on. Cost you $100 to ship that son of a bitch. Twig. Fix Twig up. Twig wants a half a doll. You want a half a doll, Twig? Are you that small? You want one of them half a dolls? Half a torso dolls. Them ones they use on them fucking sites. That makes me sick when they use them damn things on them sites. I can't understand it. It's fucking ridiculous. Burn the doll, he says. If I burned the doll, she would look like Terminator. She'd look just like Terminator. She's metal like that inside. She'd look like the Terminator after, the Terminator, what was it, 2 or 3, where the guy got burned up and he come out. Or was that the first one? He come out metal, walked out of the fire, and it was all metal. Yeah. He wants one of them other dolls. I got a doll to suit you, Twig. Get you a baby cart with a baby doll. You push it around. I've seen people do that shit on the street. I feel sorry for people on the street. I really do. I see homeless people on the street. I've gotten shit and gave it to people on the street, man. I bought people tents, gave them hand warmers and shit. Gave shit away, help people out all over the world, man. I've donated money all over the world. I've saved people's lives, children's lives over the Philippines. Paid for operations. Spent a lot of money. Didn't give a fuck about the money. I'm not a money chaser. I'm a lifesaver. That's what the fuck Mike Dolan is. I paid me and my mentor, we saved somebody's life. Had 2 operations got done on somebody. One of them was $14,000 US. You know how much money that is in Filipino money, right? It's quite a bit. That's what it costs to get a damn operation done, a colostomy bag. And kids over there get colostomy, they die over there. They can't afford that shit, you know it. They don't have insurance like they got over here, man. They don't have food banks where you can go get free food over there. Third world countries and shit. So that's why I don't like to hear about any bullshit when I donate my money. See, I bet my own shit. That's what they should have done in this country. Instead of opening up the fucking borders, they should have let the people that are already over here vent the people coming in. That's what they should have done. I spent my own money saving people's asses. I know what the fuck I did. And I caught some flack on it too. And don't think I won't be down there. Some of them moved, but don't think I won't come down there with my fucking cameras, bitch. I got $14,000 worth of fucking camera equipment and a police radar. And I'll track them bastards too. If I see you little bitches racing up down the street without your lights on, I'm going to track your ass and I will post you. You fuck with me. I'll drive you so far out there, every goddamn media in the world will see it. Fuck with me. It won't just be on YouTube. It'll go all over the fucking place. There's a lot of shit that I recorded I ain't even posted. I held back on. Tried to be the Catholic, the Roman Catholic that I claimed to be. Worked for Bishop Malooly, past bishop. Yeah, I was marshal, second in command. Bitches. Want to see my hat? Want to see my chapeau? Huh? You think the mask is something? Let me go get this chapeau. I'll show you. I see. I got the cloak and dagger, bro. Be happy. See that? This is what they did. This is what knights did away with. Our uniforms, changed the uniforms. Really. And you knights out there that are seeing this, you know who I am in Delaware. And this is what I'm pissed off about. Because if I was master in Delaware, this would still be around. I would buck supreme, and we would still be wearing them uniforms because that's what I did. I bucked them, and we wore the pin with the American flag on it. Yeah, the 4th degree pin with the American flag. This is the chapeau. This alone cost probably $150. The green is the commander. I mean, the purple is the commander, and the green one, feathers, is the marshal. And then you got the gold. There's the top, gold. So you put this on. See, it's a 7 and I think it's 7 3/8. Sits on you like that. I got the cape. I got all the shit goes with it. I got plenty of shit. I got $125,000 worth of bullshit. Tuxedos and the whole fucking 9 yards. Yeah, it's ostrich feathers. It's ostrich feathers. That's what that is. And you can get these ostrich feathers. I got another set of these ostrich feathers that ain't on the hat. You can put them on here. Just the feathers on. Where'd Twig go? Twig leave? Twig? There's Twig! There's Twig! Hey, Twig! There's Twig! There's Twig. Look at Twig. Whee! Needs some makeup on, Twig. Twig needs some makeup on. Hey, look, Twig's even got a tattoo. Look, it's a sailor. Twig's a sailor. Check him out. He got an haircut. Look at Twig. Look at. No, here's Twig. Hey, Twig, what you doing? Huh? There's Twig. Look at Twig. There he is. He's the Blue Man Group. Twig's the Blue Man Group. That's what he is. That's Twig part of the Blue Man Group. Twig. Twig, the Blue Man Group. Twig. Fuck it, I had about 5 or 6 of these damn things. You can't even get them. They put wigs on them. Do the wigs. Yeah. Twig wig. Hey, Twig wig. Put a wig on your ass, bitch. Like a doll. I got a wig for a doll. All that shit's out there somewhere. I got drawers full of shit clothes for them damn dolls. Them some bitches wear them little dolls. Wear little clothes, man. You can't even buy this fucking clothes, the things I had. That shit I bought for the motherfuckers. Snakeskin belts and shit. You gotta search for that shit, man. It's hard to find some of it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, charge this goddamn phone. Boy, now I'm gonna lose that damn battery. I don't know what happened to that girl. I don't know what happened to her, man. Women. Boy, I tell you. Women are a pain in the ass. Can't live with them, can't live without them, huh? Do it out. Come on. Come on. I don't know what to get into next, man. Sometimes I just walk around this house and I look at all the bullshit. The crap I got. Let me go get my radar. Let me go get my radar, man. My radar. I got so much shit I can't even find. I got so much shit I can't even find it. Let's play scanner. It's a radar gun. See if I can get her going here. See? I don't know if you can see it. It lights up. It's got the numbers in the back. It'll trail your numbers. See, let me see if I can activate it. Anyway, this gun here is called the Speedster Bushnell Speedster 3, right? And hold on a second. I just said it comes with a big screen, as big as a monitor. It comes with I got a big screen with it. It's 12 by 20, and it'll light up big numbers. You can see it in red, and I can track anything as long as you're standing still, pointing it to. It's going away from you or towards you. You can't get it from the side, but it's not sophisticated like some of the cops' radars are. But it is expensive. You got to track it. It's accurate. You can get it going away from you, or you point and you set it on a tripod. It hooks on a tripod. It's got batteries up in here, D batteries, 2 of them. Yeah, I can track the son of bitches. So go ahead down the road, bitch. Go ahead down the road, motherfucker. Without your lights, I'll catch them. They got the lights going and shit, all kinds of motherfuckers. I put the radar on these motherfuckers, right? And I'm recording this shit too, by the way. I got cameras, So I'm recording this shit, and I can prove what I'm doing. You see, because you never know. Always film the fucking whatever the hell you're doing. That way you want to take it into court. You got it, something like that. This is a fucking scanner, police scanner. So.
Delaware beaches and inland Sussex. Blizzard warning remains in effect from 1 p.m. Sunday to 6 p.m. Monday.
That's on weather radio. It's the police scanner, though. I got all kinds of shit. Ain't nobody outgunning nothing like doing. Sorry to say. I might be old, but I'm not out. What's that? Radio boy, ham radio. No, that's not ham radio, man. You can get ham radio on even on the computer, Hampshire is the name of it on the computer. You can pull ham radio up and listen to them. But no, I don't have a license ham shortwave radio. No, you gotta get a license. You gotta study for that. That's FCC shit. But I have been to them camps where the guys all go out, and they pitch their antennas and their radios and talk to one another across the world and all that bullshit. They used to do that out at the campgrounds down here in Delaware. I gotta charge these fucking batteries up. This son of a bitch right here. Trade it in, see. This son of a bitch got a good mic on it. That GoPro. That son of a bitch pick up some sound, bro. No joke. I wore that in my last videos. That way. I'm not no famous auditor, brother, but I've been around. Yeah, I'm not after anybody's fucking subject. And I don't chase money. Can't believe it. You got a Rooster people on here. It's supposed to be a rooster town. Trying to bring them up, but nobody wants to come up. Afraid of the damn cop watching or some bullshit. Oh, I didn't copy that last one, did I? That's what I didn't copy. That's what I didn't copy right there. Banana. Huh. It does something. Ah, shit. That's what I was posting. Can't get no damn rooster man up here. Can't get no damn rooster man. Where are all the rooster men at? Where's all the rooster men? Where's all them game foul people? Come on. You know who I am, right? Founder of the Delaware Game Foul Breeders Association, United Game Foul Breeders. Remember them? You remember the pack group? All you old timers should know. You old timers should know who the hell I am. They posted me the Game Foul book years ago, 2000 and 2001, somewhere in there, 1999. I'm in one of them posts. We had shows, poultry shows and shit, but you know, a lot of that shit, them guys got on me because a lot of that shit, some of that shit didn't get posted. But here's what bothers me about the organization that I started. A lot of the guys, right, when we had our meetings and shit, outside of all the other crap we were doing, I talked to the curator over the Smithsonian Institute in Washington, D.C. He brought it up to the board and he said, yeah, we're going to give you a spot. We're going to give you a spot where you can make about game foul, right? I was going to have a little spot where I make my game foul, bring all the stuff in and have a thing playing 24/7 about game foul fighting, right? But the club didn't want me to push it. So, yeah, it got shot down when I brought it up because everybody was going to donate to it. You know, they were going to donate all the stuff we needed to make the display at the Smithsonian Institute in Washington, D.C. Yeah, I had the curator, and it was approved that I was gonna do that, but the club backed down. They got scared or something. I don't know, man. At the time, we were fighting to stay alive. You know, we were still fighting them bills, and nobody wanted to push it. But we should have had it. It should have been in there. That's history. That history should have been in that Smithsonian Institute. I tried to push it. That's what I did. Any of you chicken fighters out there should know that shit. You might have heard it from Ronnie or somebody. I don't know. Some of the other guys I know. The vice president, Scott Beasley, he's passed away now. You try, man. You try to run shit by Raleigh rules. You try to run it right. But, you know, run shit by the book best you can, you know. Because if you don't, you're going to have chaos. Motherfuckers arguing and fighting over this and that and whatever this bullshit. Twig don't know what he's doing, does he? Hey, little got a wrench. Might as well come up, man. I'll try to get some chicken people in here, some rooster people, somebody knows something about the game foul and how they outlawed it in the United States. And they're trying to bring it back, starting in Louisiana and Ohio. It's being petitioned. It's on my Facebook link. The petition, you go down there, you can find it in the link. There's several links in there. I put the whole damn thing up there. I not just one link. And down in that section, there's a part where you can hook up and sign up the petition. You know, if you got the balls to do so. I sign a lot of petitions. I think if I feel something's ready, needs to be signed, I sign it. I got no problem with it. I'm fully transparent. You know, it ain't no fucking big ass secret. I'm about as transparent as anybody can get. And don't ask me about my sex life again either, Twig. Don't ask me how many silicone dolls I've been with either. Crazy bastard. What do you say? Should have a drink tonight. I'll go. What do you cover? Potato. Potato Harry. Potato Harry. I thought you were talking about my furry potato. The tater tot. I'm part of the tater tot army. You know Furry from California? You don't know Furry, the auditor? He's the best auditor in California, you know. He's a tranny. Furry potato and the tater tot army. And he was fighting against the dumbs. It's funny shit. There's some really good auditors out there, man. Top auditors. I post all the top auditors. I will post them. I'll drag it out for if it's a good one. I can push it all out, you know. Depends on what it is. No, that character there. I'll tell you one thing, Mr. Twig. I would not go up against that man. He's military too, you know. He's a bad son of a bitch. He is. He's a bad son of a bitch. He can take some shit. You know, a lot of these fighters, you know, a lot of these MMA fighters and shit. Some of them are trained in pain, bro. I trained martial arts all my life. I trained in shit. Yeah, you can hit a switch and turn it on, you know. Blood excites me. Ronda Rousey, you know. Ronda Rousey excites me. Especially if it gets a little bloody. Yeah. I got the suit in there. Matter of fact, I was gonna post it on eBay for sale because I had to drop out of jiu-jitsu because of my health, right? I got the Gracie, the Hoist Gracie original jiu-jitsu suit, real heavy one. It costs about $300. I still got that. I got a bunch of suits. I went through so many damn suits, about 3 kick bags. I don't know. But I got the original Hoist Gracie jiu-jitsu suit, the heavy one. It's in there. I was going to post it on eBay. You can't get no better suit than that, brother. But it only fits somebody of my stature. It'll fit I'm 6'4", and I've dropped a lot of weight, but it'll hold a 245 to a 250 pound person in the arms and the shoulders and shit. It's set for that. But I'm 6'4" in height. So the pants, you know, and it's a heavy suit. You won't wear that son of a bitch out. Anywho, yeah, I do like the Windows 7. I recommend for a lot of people, man, that might be having a problem with these fucking apps. As you get yourself an old Windows 7, you might pay a little bit more money for it, but you won't have the same fucking problems that you have with the app computers. Because, you know, they make something, they say, oh, this was better for you and all this shit. Yeah, it's better for them so they can track your ass. That's what's happening. You know, I got 7, 8, 9, 10s, 11s. I had a laptop and a tab. I used to play fire. You ever heard of Free Fire? The game Free Fire? Isn't that fun? Play an app on a tablet, whatever. You got a special computer to play like Avatar Second Life. You ever been on Avatar Second Life? That's another game that should be restricted for people under 18, you know, or at least 16, because, it's a lot of shit in there. There used to be. I don't know. I don't go on there. But Free Fire was a fun game. See if you can get to the top of Free Fire. Yeah. You go through 50 people. See if you can get to at least the best five, top five. Jada with her. Yeah. I don't know what happened to this girl, man. Fucking looking at hell out of me. How do I give a fuck about her? I give a fuck about her so much, I don't know. I don't know. You weren't paying attention to me anyway. Anywho, damn women. Yeah, I'm gonna bring that doll here for Twig. I'm gonna park that doll in this damn sea here. Can't show too much of her, I might get ousted. I might get doxxed for some bullshit. Showing a damn silicone doll. Jesus. Is that crazy or what? That is crazy. That's crazy. People, you get kicked off a fucking channel on Facebook for having a sexual form of a doll that looks like a person. Think about it. Doesn't that sound just like a little bit overboard? Oh my God, that looks like a person. Look, see, the doll's got a body that's shaped like a sexy woman. We're gonna kick this motherfucker off. That's crazy, man. Jesus Christ. I remember I went to Holy Cross School with the nuns, the real nuns, dressed in black with the long fucking cross and everything. I was in school with them nuns, right? And they used to whoop my ass. And we used to have one that was real pretty. She was a pretty nun in elementary. But she was, man, that one was rough. She whooped my ass with that steel ruler. I stand in the damn corner with a dunce hat holding up books and shit. Them nuns were rough. Them Catholic nuns, they wasn't no joke back then. They still wore they weren't public schools. I'm talking about whole, the Catholic school. The real nun schools back in the day. Rough son of a bitch, man. I remember, I guess I was in first grade. I was hanging, they were trying to pull me away from the water fountain. I was hanging on to the water fountain. They were trying to drag me the fuck out of the class. Fucking nun whooping my ass. Twig never stalked women again. Twig would never stalk women again. Yeah. Shit. All right, it's about 11:40 on the East Coast. I don't know where everybody else is. 11:40 p.m. So it's almost a Sunday. I'm gonna get off here. I was waiting on this girl, see where the hell she was, but I don't know. What the hell? I'm gonna close this channel up, guys, girls, or whoever you are. All right, man. I come on here once in a while. I don't come on here a lot. This is the longest I've ever been on here. What is it? 4 hours and 42 minutes. All right, man. Closing up shop. See y'all later. Alligator.